Testing. Testing audio. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. Hello, everybody. On a what? Is it Wednesday? My drinking. Is it Wednesday? Wednesday. My drinking day. Wednesday is a great drinking day. Wednesday is the best drinking day. And I don't know. Big Brother doesn't want you to know that. They want you working Monday to Friday. They want you getting hammered Saturday and Friday night only. But I'm telling you, Wednesday, man, underrated. Underrated drinking day, right? I see, you get it. Happy hump day? Absolutely. Absolutely. Getting over that hump with a nice sibbly bibbly, as I always say. How you doing? Good to see you. I have announcements. Here they are. Announcement 1. There are no announcements. Announcement 1. No touching of the hair or face. That is all the announcements. Do I have any real announcements? Today is September the 18th, meaning that in days, I want to say 17, 2.5 weeks, I'm off to Seattle. Schedule might get a little lighter in October while I am out of the country. 2.5 weeks from now, but you know, no less than August. No less than August for sure, so probably a bit more than August. What else? We made it to the final boss in Elden Ring. So finally going to be moving on to some more variety stuff. Well, I want to say very shortly, but this boss might take a hot second. If you know Elden Ring at all, you might have heard that the final boss in the DLC is rather difficult. I anticipate today's Elden Ring, content is going to just be me dying over and over and over and over again, probably for several hours. So that could be invigorating. With Elden Ring later on. Other than that, we got dual class arena, baby. Same as always. When are we getting a change? When are we getting a meta change? When is dual class dead? Still at least, wait, when for real? Month? An hour? Hour 45? Actually, when is there a full new expansion? No, they do a rotation every major patch now, right? So it's not actually going to be that long, right? Maybe. How long has this meta existed? Maybe like 3 weeks? Like, that's not too bad, right? Maybe, possibly. So the PDFs of the ones I own are complex and hard to pull off in a virtual space. That's the challenge, right? Especially just kind of like turning something into something on Twitch. Probably gonna have to make some creative changes. Really cool, but hard to pull off. Yeah, okay. My other one that I own physically, I can scan and modify, but I also just found some virtually. That could work. Like, honestly, at the end of the day, we might have to just be like, you know what, we should do the easier thing, because even if it is really cool, we don't want it to be too complicated, right? Don't want it to be too complicated. Could be a little bit less enjoyable that way. Yeah, a game that maybe involved prizes would be cool. Yeah, we'll talk about that, because I have no idea how we'd pull that off, but it'd be very cool if we could do it. That's all the announcements I have. Arena, what do we got going on here? Hagatha the Fabled into Blood in the Water, Water Glaciate Tidal Wave. A couple of metal detectors to get us there, a couple of F-bites. I feel like this deck looks really good. It could probably stand to benefit from a little more just good tempo 2s and 3s. We don't, like, Piggyback Imp is actually fine here. Like, just having playable 2s and 3s. We don't have a ton of those. But if you mulligan for them, Ram Commander into Meltamental, then you're kind of laughing. We have Wildpaw Cavern, which is cheating. We have, I mean, that's the biggest cheat. Thistle Tea Set, Travel Agent for some rude value. AoE in the Magma. Twisted Pack for some cheese. It's a pretty nice deck. Pretty nice. Yesterday we didn't see a single huddle up, so let's see if we can't keep that streak going today. That'd be pretty nice. Many involve bribery. As a judge who takes bribes, and I found a way to track bribes, and then you can have a prize for a person with the most cash, and also first person to solve the murder. I do like the idea of bribes. It fits the channel theme. Yeah, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Plenty of time. Like I said, no real rush either on when we're gonna do that. All right, let's make this a cool 10-0. Yeah, there will be a murder. There will be a murder. I don't know when. I don't know how. I don't know in what room or with what weapon. Probably Conservatory Candlestick. Boilers. But there will be a murder. Most foul. Yo. Thank you. Yo. Maybe. Got ourselves a Paladin Rogue. I keep Travel Agent. Let's keep Card Grader and toss these boys. Yeah, murder. I know, murder, not great. Not great, but do you know what is great? Solving a murder. Solving a murder is much better than the actual murder itself, I think. That's just one man's opinion. I figured after a year and a half, 2 years of thinking about it, I might, Dark and I are going to start talking and planning some murder mystery stuff for the stream. For those who don't know, a long time ago in a distant land, far away, in a different time, many moons ago, we had a subdrive stream where we unlocked a murder mystery stream that has been delayed and delayed and delayed for numerous different reasons. One of which is it's really difficult to do. And then there were a few other reasons for delay as well. And we're finally going to get that rolling soon, TM, within the decade. So that's exciting stuff. Give me a location from any class. Tide pools. Tide pools. Is Crystal Cove better here, folks? I'm a rogue. Tide pools is fun. Crystal Cove, I've literally got these 3 fish right here, ready to go. This is a 15-15, 6 mana 15-15 rush. Like, it's legit. Crystal Cove is better than Tide pools here, right? I'm gonna do it just to, I don't know, make a point about not just mindlessly clicking what the busted card or whatever. See, thinking, right? Making a point here. Crystal Cove is probably way better than Tide pools there. Less good when they counteract it with their own, but that's okay. We've got the ones with Rush, and they know it. Yeah, if I'm gonna play that, kind of no point in playing it this turn compared to playing one of these. Are these shaman cards? No, these are neutrals, right? So I could play this with the idea of just holding onto a free Frostbite anytime. Gotta remember we're starting 5-0. It's always dangerous to start an arena run, early in the morning. And that's a pretty good turn. Quick 3 mana 10-10. And you start at like 5-0, 7-0. First game of the day, you're just getting absolutely destroyed by these insane cards. But we got a pretty good deck. We'll be fine. Might just be Lightning Storm Metal Detector here. That's also pretty interesting. Things are interesting. I am interested in things here. Hold on. All right. I'm playing this. I just gots to. It's just our best card, right? I just gots to. Look at these large lads. A B in the dub. And what else? No, I didn't count. Wow. Remember what I said about playing your first game at 5-0 in the beginning? My glaciate. Okay, good news, bad news. Bad news, I'm a fool. The good news is that that's still a very good card. Oh, I can't believe that, dude. I could have sworn I had 7. I could have sworn, dude. All right, well, let's do this. I'm going to win this game. Now I'm focused. That's why you don't make your first play before your coffee. I'm going to make this trade, and we're going to focus up and come back. Do you feel like going to work when you put the bow tie on? Yeah, maybe that's part of the reason I wear it, Zolt. I don't know. No, I think it's just because I love it. I don't know. I think it's just because it's beautiful. Maybe. I think so. For real. I don't wear this bow tie when I'm not streaming. So sure, I think so. I think I feel like I'm going to work. This is my work bow tie. Every time I open the Hearthstone, app and I see the Hearthstone logo pop up, I'm like, we're going to work. That's a pretty good B in the dub. I feel like a fool for getting rid of my Glaciate. Like, I feel so dumb. What a bad misplay. But I'm going to totally win this game, so it's all good. I'm just flexing. It's BM. If I win, it's BM, right? I got to get this 15-15 rolling. What else do we have in this deck? Wild Paw Cavern. Probably looking for our value now. Recon Thistle Tea. Maybe even a Tea Pack. Maybe even a Twisted Pea. Darn, my opponent keeps playing extremely good cards. Okay, they don't go for the 1 mana 5/5 here though, which is kind of weird. I feel like they should have played a 1 mana 5/5 there. What that? What? What do you mean? What does that mean? What does this mean? Will that be a 6/6 or a 1/1? Why would this be a 1/1, guy? Why would this be a 1/1? This is a 6/6, dude. What is this, chat? I kind of just want to do it for science, but it's probably a bad idea. This should be a 4 mana 10/10, right?
What should I order?
This is a 6/6. It's just this is wrong, right? This is a 5/5 difference. Yeah, they only have a single token for the tooltip, but it's going to be a 6/6, right? Yeah, that's the thing that makes most sense. I probably am actually just doing this anyway. But I'm still curious. Coward, it's still good. It's still good. I didn't play a shaman card, Dan. I just made the better turn, but then I'll still play it next turn. I still have the science. I still have the science. First time chatter, Juldat seems convinced too. It's just that you're not gonna put every single tooltip in there. Or yeah. It's gotta be. I think you nailed it on the head there, Dan. I think it's gonna be a 6/6 for sure. I will slam this though, if I can, if they don't concede. Which 2 mana Mountain Bear has me thinking they might not concede here. Okay, is there gonna be a lethal here? Not quite ever, right? I could be one off, I think. Yeah, I can be one off here. I probably should do. I can go 6/6 into here and then do Lightning Storm. I guess if I no, that doesn't quite work either. Can I use this in any way? By Lightning Storm hit and get an extra mana? Lightning Storm and Con Man? Did that ever do it? I'm still always one off, right? I really want to do this science though. Lethal? Am I missing lethal here?
What should I order?
Lightning Storm. So this trade, Lightning Storm thing. I'm seeing one off. Multiple piranhas? You'll have to explain it to me after because I only see one off and I'm clearly just not good enough to get it. I only see one off there. Even the other way you could do it is go Piranha after the Lightning Storm. You know what? I see it's because the Piranha. Yeah. I see it now, Jewel. I see it now. Because I already had a Piranha on board. I didn't deserve it. That would have been chat lethal. I wouldn't have earned it. That's the thing I was missing was the Piranha. That's what you're trying to get at. The Piranha extra damage. They blew up anyway. But good call. So you go Lightning Storm. You trade the 6/6 in, Lightning Storm, play both Piranhas to clean up the 1/1s, and you'll have a 7/5 instead of a 5/5. Meaning you'll actually have one over lethal, right? If only the turns were 1 minute and 40 seconds. Never punished. Never punished in a million years. That's 2 misplays that game. I gotta get this coffee in me. 2 misplays? 1 misplay? Sure. That's classic. 2 misplays? Let's focus up here and get this 7. 2 misplays? 1 game? And a hot dub, no less. I didn't figure I had a piranha on board because piranha usually tiny little 1/1. I was looking at a big beefy 5/5. I'm like, there's no way that's a fish. Toss this buoy. Not keeping Cardigrader going first. Hey Judge, happy September. Hey Sabo, how you doing? Indeed, happy September. We're getting already more than halfway through. I feel like this month just started. I feel like months go by quicker than they used to, Sabo. I don't know what it is. Decent start. Ram Commander really strong for versatility in the early game and good combo with F-Bite. This is a fun little comparison, Ram Commander to Schooling. Ram Commander probably just like a slightly worse Schooling, but actually pretty tight. Darn, I was hoping they played something with 3 health. It's probably just this. And push face. Yeah, months aren't what they used to be. No, I mean, months are not even close to what they used to be. Years ago, months were just way, way sturdier and heftier even, right? Yeah, 2 misplays just to confirm that you're BMing. Exactly, Zolt, right? We win the game, it's always BM. 2 mana deal 2? I guess they got it for free, so maybe not that bad. Another Space Rock. Holy Mackinaw. That's a lot of Space Rocks. Not the greatest, but I think I'd probably just play the 3 fish. And let them maybe ping if they have to. This'll T-set into something for 3 maybe. Awkward start here. And this is what I said, like the weakness of the deck. Now really, 3s are... We do have a lot of 3s if you count the metal detectors, so kind of tough to miss that turn. But our weakness probably is like a little bit lacking in consistency in the early game. That's pretty good from Submerged Space Rock. One day I'll see my Wild Paw Cavern in the early game too. I've never seen this card in my life. Deal 4 damage to all minions. Excess damage hits your hero. 4 mana Flame Strike? How have I not heard of this card?
What should I order?
Or 2 Brawls. Or 2 Master's Calls. I feel like 3 mana is a lot to pay even for getting your Hagatha. I don't think any of these are really good for this match. Our opponent's not even playing any minions here. Going for value. No one's played it since it came with the mini set, not in Pain Warlock. Yeah, I've never even heard of it. Seems pretty good, but it's not really the time. Did I just take 2 Brawls? Like, that's awkward, man. These aren't that good. I guess I'll take 2 Brawls. It's weird against a mage that's just playing for value, but none of those options were really that good. This just makes me be able to play so much slower if I want, if they start taking the board away, or if they play Khadgar and we can maybe like actually make it through the weapon and start playing the game again after. Pluto, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. My drinking day. Rising Waves, sure. Yeah, very control attrition value start from our opponent. Rather rude in my opinion. We had a pretty bad start. I need a Hagatha. I need Hagatha. Please, can I have a Hagatha? We want Tryland with 1 J Reinhold. What is this? Sabo coming in hot with how many months? 33? Good heavens.
Official. You've been enjoying my sub for over 1,000 days.
Is that how that math
Imagine
works?
all the cool things we could have done if we weren't confined to Aunt's basement playing children's card games.
Honestly, Sabo, probably not much. Thanks very much for the 33 months. I think we're doing the best we can, you know. I don't think it gets any more productive than this. I think we're peaking. Sabo, thank you very much for the 33 months. Appreciate it a lot. Is that really 1,000 days? That's a lot of days. I don't think I've played that many days of Hearthstone, Sabo. I don't think so. Get in my belly. Get in my. Did I draw every single one of my big spells? Bro, this is the worst we have drawn with this deck by a landslide. This is miraculous. Easy rag. Now watch as they take 2 of them. Does it only count as 1 drinking day if you don't stop through the next day? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe. That's why Wednesday's my drinking day. It just also goes till Tuesday, right? I don't know. I just say words. I don't know what they mean. Wow, what an unbelievably easy way to handle this. Dude, I don't even know what to say. This is the worst. Oh boy. What is this game? Zold brings up a good point. 2 brawls for 2 huddle ups, for real. Well, that was awful. The things you can do for so little mana nowadays. 3 mana Ragnaros. You just can't play good cards. Like, you just can't play good big cards in this meta. You just get so destroyed, punished for playing cards. I mean, I can't use this without Twisted Pack. Let's see what's in here. That's nice. Probably don't need that then. I think I will do this still. They have the Chalice though. Maybe I should just play this. Make sure that can't get reborn. I still like we cleared their board, but it cost us our whole turn. We developed no tempo. Like they just got to get like they literally just got to get like 14 mana worth of stuff for like 6 mana, and we can't we can't really do anything about that, right? So I don't know. 2 brawl. We got Tidal Wave. If they kind of slowly run out of steam, Tidal Wave could do it, right? Officially, our Hagatha is worthless. You started this deck from 4-0? 5-0. We started from 5-0. Only won 1 game so far. All right, the board is ours. I mean, still, the Tidal Wave could be the tipping point, but if you look at our deck, we really don't have like any late game win conditions. Like we really needed to not hit such a terrible curve out. And our opponent seems to have a deck that is a little bit way better than ours. It's got to be like high roll recon, but I don't even think that's enough. I think we just drew so terribly. I mean, we might lose this game anyways. But we really needed to, if we're going to win, we needed to get our metal detectors / wild paw, something like early pressure. And just as slap in the face here, right? We got 4 spells for this. We drew them all right away, right into Hagatha. Just terrible. Try to put the pressure on their face. See if they've got like too much value, maybe not enough removal. And we can try to push. Ooh. This is we just can't do anything. This is just the peak of uninteractivity. I can't make a turn, dude. I cannot make a turn. Explosive on my boy. Yeah, fun and interactive as always. No explosive. Okay. We're not dead. They only got 4 cards. Probably counterspell though, so Tidal Wave's looking out. Maybe need to top deck my Frostbite. Or my Metal Detector even. Counterspell and Explosive Runes, so now I can't play anything at all ever? No, that's Ice Barrier, right? That's Ice Barrier. And counter. So counterspell for sure. Meaning I'm just kind of screwed, right? Okay, I get rid of a brawl. There's no way I'm gonna need 2 brawls. I could play a brawl and then this doesn't count as combo, does it? If I get rid of a brawl, I could just do this, I guess, first. Probably makes more sense. Now we can actually maybe play around the counter a little easier. This looks nice, but you got like they have 3 cards, we have 3 cards. Really seems, well, that's a pretty bad card. Seems likely that they probably have more to do than us. We have all AoE and nothing else when we're trying to maintain the board. But that's a pretty bad turn from them. It's a pretty good draw from us. So let's get rid of this brawl. Yeah, Mothership is really strong. Mothership is really strong. And let's see what's in. There's no way I want to do this, is there? Like I have the board, but do I really have the board? Do I really have the board? I could heal for 20. I could go back to full health, but have no board. They haven't really been doing much either though. And if we double trade into this, kind of defeats the purpose of wanting to keep our board. So maybe we do. How did that not take the discount? Because it was countered. It never was cast. Counterspell's an interesting one where it actually stops the same way my combo effects wouldn't work if it gets countered. It doesn't even count as being played with counterspell. That's a pretty good draw for them. That's a ton of value all of a sudden. Yeah, against the mage at 11, like we're ready. We're kind of dying anytime. Like I literally might have been dead this turn if I did that. Against a different class, I might have done it. Okay, no more frost spells left in their deck, thank goodness. Damn, those are terrible. I think it's got to be this. Hope that you can use the health you just got to get a little more, but that's a pretty awful discover. Yeah, wow, that was a horrible low roll. Yes, yes, it was. I mean, that's Hearthstone, man. It's rolling, and sometimes you do it bad. Sometimes you do it good. Okay, our opponent just literally in their last 2 top decks got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 cards in their last 2 top decks. So that's not good. Don't know that we really need to stay in this game. This game has been pretty brutal. We haven't really got to do anything. We've just kind of been watching, and like we have 0 chance, right? Like, is it 0 chance? Please tell me it's 0 chance, right? Okay. Grab our coin real quick. Do we have any more random stuff? We do have Travel Agent, so I guess it's not 0. Travel Agent is one that maybe could win. Yeah. That's true. If you go Travel Agent right into Con Man and get a second copy of a location. So yeah, not 0, just not very likely. I'm gonna go to bed. Wake me up when my board isn't frozen every turn. That's Freezing Trap for sure, right? Oh, it could be ice. Coin to test. I mean, I'm in no rush to test it. I can, if I'm not going to play a spell this turn, I'm in no rush to test it. Let's see what this is. Ugh, I guess I'm going to do that. And this. Okay. 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 I can't believe we haven't lost yet. This is absurd. They've gotten 8 random spells in the last 2 turns. That's so brutal, dude. Okay. Not tsunami. Random tsunami, please no. That's targeting Frost Lich Cross Stitch, also very strong for them. Wind Chill. I forgot about Wind Chill. That's fine in comparison to the other 2, I guess. I got a Brawl still, and they know it. 3 more random spells discovered. I can't deal with this, dude. Literally, I've top decked 3 minions, played them. They've discovered like 13 random cards in the last 3 turns. I can't keep up, dude. I think I have to leave. Please let me. Okay, I'm fucking out, dude. I'm gone. Jesus Christ. Oh, man, a game of skill. Let's move on to the next one. I got to play 3 minions. They got to discover. Oh, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 random spells. 8 random spells, 4 discovers in 3 turns. What is this game anymore? Good lord. Yeah, Mr. Lilac Moose really likes their temporary spells. Yeah, the beginning of the game, the 4 random ones with those arcane spells too, right? I mean, it's what wins games too. We also drew horribly. Like, maybe we could have won that game if we got them early, but we drew so badly. This game looks like we're drawing a little better. I think I'm going to toss this and have the idea of coining 3s into Hegatha, and that will be nice to do. Alternatively, I could play the Sea Chill and get the Hegatha rolling a little earlier. Let's see what our opponent does. A dagger. A dagger, you say? I think it's actually this. Tempting to go Sea Chill right into Hegatha. But I think our turn 4 gets pretty awkward. We go Slither Spear Hegatha, and then turn 4 we're kind of just, it's kind of awkward. That's quite a strong play here. Don't see that card too often. I think now we'll just go like this. Use that early F-Bite. F-Bite usually being a little more impactful earlier in the game. This is nice music. I feel like I'm walking in like an orchard or a meadow. What do we listen to? I put on chill guitars today. Haven't put this one on in a long time. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about it right now, but we'll see. It's nice. I feel at peace, which is a way you need to feel when you're playing Arena all the time, right? Is to bring it back a little bit with this. All right, we get the good card. An orchard of Arena Death. Yeah, I'm just walking. There's like beautiful trees with like fruit on them. There's corpses of old Arena cards strewn about all over the fields, dead. You know, that's how it sounds. Yeah, it seems like the kind of music you would enjoy murdering Pikmin to. Yeah, exactly. Precisely. All right, let's do this. Got a 4 mana 11/11 rush, deal 3 damage, which is looking good. Could even be less than that. Could make it a 1 mana 11/11 rush. That's not bad either. should be probably, you'd think, good enough to win. Speaking of Pikmin, did you ever achieve your goals in Celeste? So it depends. I don't know. What were my goals? Because like I beat all the stuff I planned to on stream. I talked about doing some golden strobs off stream, and I did some golden strobs. But that's a long venture. So I'll probably get back to it at some point in my life. Trying to see how many golden strobs I can get. I got golden strobs up till chapter 3. Chapter 3A I golden strobed. But like chapter 9, farewell, we did that on stream, and that was excellent. All right, well, that usually is enough to win a game. That was an absurd amount of mana cheating and stat cheating. Yeah, Chapter 9 Golden Straw. That must take like a year to get. That takes an absurd amount of grinding and learning. Yeah. I don't know that I'd ever have the time or inclination. I don't know. It'd be super fun, but then you'd have to give up so much more of your life, right? Like it's so brutal. Don't try, you're way over your gaming peak. I don't think that's true. Your reflexes slow down. Your reflexes slow down far before 29 years old, right? Stick to low adrenaline games. No, like I already passed my peak of reaction time by, you passed that at like 23. So like if what I did last year, I'm gonna be able to do that for a while. The main decline is like 23 or 24 years old for like speed based. What should I order? I'll order some fish. I'll order some fish and then this imp. And that ought to do it, right? I got like 4K deaths on Farewell. Can't imagine doing it with 0. Yeah, I mean, your first try, any speedrunner will tell you their first time ever, how many, they had way more deaths, no matter how good they are, right? For sure, it's a ton of practice, a ton of incremental learning, a ton of just studying too, But it's a similar process to getting a golden straw on 1A. It's a similar process, just way longer and more difficult. Distinguished gentleman, I like this from earlier. Distinguished gentleman plays children's card game, loses, and will definitely not get drunk after. Or during. Or possibly during. But he'll look good doing it, Zolt. The bow tie stays on. Yeah, that was not a fair game. This was, we get the dub, we get the 7 wins, but like, that was not even a game of Hearthstone, right? Come on. Our opponent had 0 chance. I literally played a 1 mana 11/11 rush, deal 3 damage. Bye, right? I mean, come on. I'd argue that's even better than a huddle up. Who's next? Wildpaw Cavern in starting hand. There we go. There we go. Speaking of dying over and 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 incremental learning and dying so many times and just dying over and over until you beat something, we've made it to the final boss in the Elden Ring DLC. Radahn awaits. And I don't know what's gonna happen there, but I expect to die. Honestly, what it take us about 90 tries to beat Melania? I expect this fight to take, I don't even know what awaits in the second halves, but based on what I've heard about how much more difficult this is than Melania, I would guess this could take a couple hundred tries. We're going to do a lot of just learning attack patterns, figuring out dodging, hitbox breakpoints. But we are on the final boss, and the fight is rather difficult. And it was just nerfed, apparently.
Jesus Christ.
Like, a
That's
lot.
Jason Bourne.
And it's still way harder than Melania. So we'll see. I'm curious. A lot of fights in Elden Ring have like no hit runs, of course. And I'm curious. Look at this. Oh, that's disgusting. I'm curious if anyone's done Radon no hit, because I feel like there's some attacks that are actually impossible to dodge. Is how I feel about it. So we are going to play Wild Paw, and then we're going to play Con Man, and that's not going to be very fair. I think some have. That's so wild. Is it because they spammed so much damage so fast? Uh-oh, they also had it. That they just didn't get hit by the certain attacks, I wonder? I think we actually want to do this, right? Well, if that's not gonna attack that, that's kind of awkward. Maybe it is just this. And then Con Man, Coin, Frostbite. And that should be better than their start. Oh, is Let Me Solo Her back at soloing, but Radon this time? Huh. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I didn't know. I of course, it figures that Let Me Solo Her. For those who don't know, that player, that was a famous player who, when Melania was new, would just wear nothing, no armor, no clothes, but just a pot on his head, and just co-op with people, get invited to participate in the fight against Melania, and their name was Let Me Solo Her. And so people would just like stand back, and he would just beat Melania on his own every time, beat her hundreds and hundreds of times, just first try every time. So I should have guessed he would have been back. And in co-op, bosses have 50% more health too, and he was still soloing her. That's so crazy. I love that. All right, this seems good. You thought your Wild Paw was good, guy? Try two of them. Tried two of them, and now their second one's 6 mana. Imagine playing Wild Paw Cavern on turn like 3 or 4 and still be losing by this much. Tide Pools and Wild Paw. They need AoE this second. They don't have access to spell damage through their hero power. I think our opponent just got outskilled here, quite frankly. But yeah, not as big. Even I wonder how they feel about it post nerf. But Pluto, I can kind of relate to that, like the being really good at something, but then like a new version of it exists, and it's like, I think the other one was better. I can relate to that as I play 2 Wild Paw Caverns by turn 4 and an extra 0 mana 4/4. You know, I get that. Coin Khadgar into Flame Strike. Yeah, did they have a coin there? I don't know that they had the coin anymore. But Khadgar into Flame Strike right now definitely could be an out. If they you know, I think I even lost an extra 3/4 there. I don't have enough room. Khadgar into Flame Strike. Top Kek, they're hovering. Typical. Nath, you're about to be banned, I'm afraid. Careful now. All right, Nath, you're safe. You can stay. I don't think I've ever seen like this is actually a great example. At 3, 6, 9, 14. I still don't have lethal, I guess. Only get one. It's probably best to just do nothing here, right? They might actually just have Flame Strike. But let's find out. But like if we do, you know, close this out, like look how disgusting their deck is. Tide Pools into Wild Paw into Khadgar, Hex, like that's all like so many premium cards back to back to back to back, but it might just be completely meaningless, right? And this is what I talk about when I say decks can go 4, decks can go 12, or like, you know, how much variance there is you can have such a busted deck, but your opponent just, I high rolled 2 of my 30 cards and there's nothing they could do about it, right? No matter how good their entire deck is. It's very much the state of the game. Spirit Mount, Lightning Storm, Malted Magma. Wow. I'm gonna lose this game. Forget it, dude. I can sink that boy. Still gotta kill this. They're counting on Khadgar? Or do they have a 1 mana answer here? Oh, they have Lightning Bloom. They're probably debating between Magma and Hero Power here, whether they actually need to force the extra damage. Interesting that they'd... Okay, Ice Barrier and trade. Potentially. Ice Barrier and trade. I'm still gonna lose this game, bro. I don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say, man. How? That's actually wild, man. I need to not take damage to the face here. Sink the Khadgar. I think probably sink the Khadgar, leave nothing inside for spell damage to the face. Come into Mothership next turn. I have Baba Naga, Blood in the Water, Metal Detector, Frostbite, Malted Magma. Like we have a ton of lethals. Damn, this guy's deck. Yep. I mean, we played Wild Paw Cavern into Wild Paw Cavern with a 0 mana 4/4, and we're still maybe gonna lose this game. We're at 7. I don't know, dude. I'll never get used to it. That not going face is probably nice. And whoof. Got him. I mean, that's a scam. That's a scam. I mean, their deck was insane, right? Their deck was easily, just looking at what they had, I would wager we'd probably want to switch decks with them and that we'd lose most games against them. But we got Wild Paw into Conman. Conman is broken. Wild Paw is broken. But 28 other cards were in the deck. Doesn't really matter when you've got cards that are this much more powerful than everything else. Then it kind of makes it not really matter how good your deck is as much, and more, do you have the completely broken card or not, right? As we've talked about many, many times. And that's a perfect example of kind of taking away from the overall draft and just, instead of building a cohesive 30 card list, how rewarding it can be to just roll, jackpot, I got something broken. Roll. It's very disconnected, right? Like it used to be 30 cards that were interwoven and you'd have to consider their synergies. Much less about that now and more just bam, jackpot. So even with those last couple wins, you know, much like Let Me Solo Her talking about the Radon fight, it's just like, okay, you know, not really as rewarding when you don't actually think or put any planning into your plays and just play a jackpot card and win, in my opinion. That's why even though our average has been like 8.5 in this meta, for real, we've been winning so much this meta, but it just has been, you know, we've picked the good classes because we know we have to, and then you just play the jackpot cards, like that 9-win run with our Huddle Ups. It's like, okay, let's go ahead and keep a Slither Spear. This is really good. Another mage. I think with the 1 cost and the coin, I can afford to keep this. I got a lot of 3s. I don't have a lot of 2s, but I have a lot of 3s. Convincing Conman again. I wouldn't hate my Wild Paw. Slot machines are quite popular. Indeed. Yeah. And like I said, absolutely they are. And that's why a lot of people do like this kind of play. And I talked about it many times. It's just the old players, the old school Hearthstone players who got into the game on an entirely different basis don't like it, right? But I'm sure a lot of people do. I like it, but only when I win. That's a lot of people too. I talk about that too. Is like people say, like, you know, I say if this isn't fun, they're like, well, winning is fun. And I just don't get that sentiment at all. Like, just if you win, it's fun. Like, that's such a flawed statement, man. Right? Like I talked about the example of like if we played a game of throw rocks at each other's face, whoever dies first loses. Did you have fun if you win that game? No, fucking no. It was a horrific, horrifying experience. Winning in its essence means nothing, right? If we had a game of who can eat this ice cream cone better and you lose that, that's going to be more fun than winning a game of throw rocks at each other's face. Extreme examples and nonsense examples, you know? I don't feel like that's a fair comparison. Why not? I mean, it's hyperbole for the purpose of expressing the point. The whole point, Nath, is that just saying winning is fun is not valid on its own. That's the only point. Not saying it can't be true in different settings, just that statement on its own without other context is meaningless. It also can be horrific to eat ice cream if, you know, you're allergic, or if it's a 17 scooper and you got to eat the whole thing to win. That's also not enjoyable. Again, context is relevant. Let's play a delicious. Yeah, I guess I'll play Hagatha. I mean, this is still a 4-mana 8/7 at the moment, which is still good. Bro, my girlfriend won $700 on slots last weekend. It was insane. She said it was because her comp card told the machine it was near her birthday. Because she said the casino always pays her near her birthday. I can't imagine that's a real thing. But like, I would also continue to play near my birthday. So I don't know. I'm not sure. Well, either way, that's awesome. $700. That sounds fun, you know? That sounds fun. I don't think winning is always fun. I'm saying that Hearthstone right now specifically is fun if you win. Oh, sure. Nathan, sure, absolutely. And I've said myself many times, it definitely is more fun to win, especially with certain types of cards. You know, you're going to have more fun on the winning end with, say, cards like Tide Pools or whatever, right? No doubt. No doubt. Absolutely. I also think, though, that there's like, you know, if you've got two people playing a game of Hearthstone, from Blizzard's ends, you want the overall net experience to be positive. You've got one person losing, one person winning. I'm arguing that the magnitude of how losing feels bad is not as great as how good the magnitude of winning is on the winner's end, making for an overall net negative on the game is my opinion. And even more so, I think that, like, for me specifically, I am just not even, I don't know. I think me more than a lot of players, it seems, I don't enjoy the wins when you don't do anything to earn it at all. I enjoy thinking. I enjoy planning. Maybe I'm just doing this instead. That seems reasonable. Zolt on YouTube went 9 wins with a pretty average rogue demon hunter. That I will say that's probably some of the most feels good in this kind of meta is when you get a not like premium combo and you do find some good stuff with it, like our hunter, even though it was a rogue, you know, our hunter yesterday. But I had caricature artist into Z-Lag into Con Man. God damn it. Con Man with a colossal. So brutal. Yeah, Zolt, that's wild. Listen to Recon seems probably fine. This seems fun. Let's go safety expert. Safety expert into con man? How about that? How about that? Do you think I make it? Do you think I make it that long, or we'll see? Definitely love the music. Yeah, this is a new, well, not new, but one we haven't used in a while. Pretty chill. Yeah, it's pretty chill today. Trang says, get the networking crap figured out. It took forever. Yesterday, we did not have any issues. I took a lot of measures over the weekend specifically, spent a lot of time trying to figure things out. Got a, VPN as well to stop anything on my ISP's end. And we had no issues yesterday. So fingers crossed we don't get surprised today. Okay. Opponent's got a heck of a lot of cards over there. Go ahead and play this lovely 6 mana 11/11 rush, deal 3 damage, which is strong. Thanks, Hagatha. And honestly, I 4 mana 10/10 for the science part, but it's a 10/10. It's not a 5/5. It's 10/10. That's just the base card, like we said, right? That'll be big boy, which is good. But I'll probably, what will I do? I probably this turn will go Scoundrel this and float a mana into this on 8. But hopefully they don't turn it into a Jellyfish or steal it. I mean, heck, we're gonna have lethal soon. Okay, nothing to rush into. I could like go for Rag instead. If I do this, not enough mana for that as well. Let's just do it so we get the con man ready to go. See if they summon 4 of these now. You know, playing a good card against mage is always scary. Could be buy one, get one, and then next turn buy one, get one, and then next turn buy one, get one jellyfish. Okay, Sink is pretty good. Sink is pretty good. Oh no, and they shadow step. Wait, you shadow step the Sink so that you get the 4 damage? I mean, that's a pretty big D tempo, honestly. As if they know this is coming. Darn, I've been countered. At least I'm still dealing lots of face damage. I mean, if I force 5 mana to deal with another 8/8, that's probably fine. I'll just have 2 safety experts at the bottom of my deck. Either that or I go like Glaciate into Glaciate next turn, or even just put up a couple of Meltamentals. I think it's probably fine to do this.
100% real, fake gold.
And no need to protect anything on this board, so let's actually do this. I probably should have discovered the location first. We'll go aggro since they are at 9 and they have exploded. Not too unreasonable to play around Tidal when you draw with Hagatha. Is that what they were doing though? Playing around Tidal Wave? I don't see why I would have wanted to play a Tidal Wave there though, right? Like seems like that didn't seem like a great spot. I think they wanted to do it to trigger the 3-drop to trigger the Firebrand, but it wasn't that good of a Firebrand trigger. Killed a 1/1. I mean, it's a good card to keep in your hand. It's kind of close. I didn't even see the board. Yeah, I mean, I had kind of like, I had the board control. Usually you don't want to play the title. I had full health and board control. Shouldn't safety expert diffuse bombs? Is he stupid? I mean, you can be an expert in safety and not adhere to it, I think, right? In fact, that just makes you all the more dangerous because you know exactly how to not be safe. I don't know. I'm not sure. Decon, how you doing, man? Good alert. Good luck. Have fun. So far, so good, man. 9-1. Going for another double D. We've been on a really, really big hot streak lately. Ever since we decided we were just going to start taking good classes, it's amazing. We started winning a ton. Weird how that works. Wow, impressive. Yes, thank you, Decon. What I'm doing is playing 1 mana 11/11s and 4 mana 11/11s, and it seems to be enough stats. Azure Ogre. We're keeping our eyes out. I'm curious because we see all these new players with regular card back. This is known as the classic, and this is like the barcode. Yeah, I'm gonna. I don't know. It's you can never say for sure, right? I'm gonna toss this, keep the rest. But it's been brought to our attention that it's likely that at least a bunch of these default names are new account barcoders that just they stopped naming their accounts. You know, tough to say, tough to, you know, that's just like speculation at this point, but it has been noted as well anecdotally. I looked over Firestone that we are playing a lot more new account names than normal, which there can be a couple reasons for, but I know a few other streamers have noted that some of their best opponents are named Azure Ogre and the like. Okay, that's pretty rude. Am I gonna coin? I guess I'll coin, come right into card grader. That seems fine. Check this out. Do I remember it? No, shut up. Fuck. Yeah, wait. That's bad news. Let's discover a card. Hegatha. Wild Paw Cavern. Hold up. Da 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Spells are poisonous into Chalice, bro. I mean, it didn't actually do anything anyway, the poison. Sap, I don't mind having that back as much, but this looks pretty good so far. Random. Fucking goddamn it, dude. God damn it. Oh, Hearthstone. Right, coming into turn 5 too. All right, well, that sure was a turn. That sure was a turn right there. Fires might make decks worse these days. Yeah, I know, understandable. Yeah, a little Kappa. I thought maybe that could be true. We got it once randomly and it fucking destroyed our opponent. We'll see, they could low roll. They could low roll. They don't have spells though now, so it might be harder to remove stuff like this. Does that reduce the chance of a huddle? Yeah, true. If they do have huddle up, it does reduce that, the odds of that. Yeah. All right, and they are limited in the number of. Well, they did actually get 2 more random spells from this itself. Yeah. God, I love Hearthstone so much. What a good... This is probably exactly what they had in mind when they drafted this deck. Yeah, shit.
What should I?
Probably look for some ping damage, but I can't play that this turn. I don't really see how to participate in this game. Discover your own fires and just do it better.
Hold on. I'm getting
What's in here? All right. I think this is just one of those games we didn't get to participate in. Again, I don't actually know that we've had a single game that was, won based off decision making today. I think we've won 4 and lost probably 2 now, and I don't know that a single decision has been made. I think all of our wins have just been gifts, and all of our losses have been unwinnable. I'm gonna die if I don't play this, right? You try to go for Get in My Belly.
What should I?
I can handle a lot of this very easily, but it might be my only shot. The idea is that they don't have spells anymore, so they can't handle this. Although all 5 of these cards are still non-fires cards. From Siren Song. Okay. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe this is the game now. I can't believe it, bro. What are we doing? What even game am I playing anymore? Yeah, they're outplaying you so hard. When did you get so bad? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, can I live one more turn to get to a tidal wave? That's interesting. That's plagiarize, by the way. It's the only secret that's in. That gives me the tidal wave right now. And I don't think there's anything they can do to stop it, because Ice Trap, this will still cost 0, right? Or does Ice Trap take care of it? Return it to their hand instead implies that it doesn't get cast when your opponent casts a spell. Start with Thistle Tea, I guess. That's interesting as well. It's got to be this.
Let's muddy the waters. My blood boils for war.
Okay.
My hand is too full.
5 mana Neptulon's nice to get rid of. Man, is there a bad spell in the game? Dark Moon Magician has been perfect for them. Oh my god, dude. I know we gave it to them, but like, I didn't really have a choice, right? We had to play the tidal wave. Don't need it. What are we playing, dude? What is this? What is this, dude? This is the fucking Jesus Christ. Finally, a corpse explosion. I don't think it kills the Aceras though, right? Good lord. This game used to be like a strategy game, dude. Fuck. Okay. Now what? I can't kill both of those. I can't beat 2 Ysseras either. Even if they did corpse explode, I can't beat 2 Ysseras. Ever.
Hold on. I'm getting inspiration.
Yeah, pack, flip, flip might have to be the way. Can't play your 6s. But yeah, pack, flip, flip might have to be the way. It's a good call. I mean, you could just flip, flip too. But you probably need to pack. Because like if that's ice, oh, we don't know that secret at all either, right? Even better? Ugh. God damn it, what's the secret? What's the secret, dude? Do you play an I-beam first? It's the same amount of healing, you just don't get your 3.
My hand is too full.
This feels like our last loss. We have one loss today, and it was like a 25-minute game of just like knowing that we're just getting obliterated. And it's like, dude, how do we win this game? You're not gonna tidal wave. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. That is ridiculous. The 10 heal saved you. Did it? Or did it sentence me to be in this game even longer when we want to actually leave? I'm not so sure that it was a blessing.
What should I order?
I mean, if you schooling, this is 1-2. You actually have the removal with Lightning Storm. But like, that's horrible. They might get a rat too. I think I just want to leave. Like, this is 9-1, right? Like, this is just shows just how much just rolling random bullshit does for this. I hate this game. This is another great example of like the ways that Hearthstone has fallen in my eyes. Yeah, roll spell damage and then leave, and if I don't, then leave. No, dude. No, dude. Take a random freaking location. Hiking trail. That's pretty good too. How's those rocks in the face? They hurt. Even if I win, they hurt a lot, Dark. You know? Please. It's just like when you're playing throw rocks at each other's face, one player's just saying, kill me. Kill me. Okay, tidal wave. I don't think they've gained 15 armor. They shouldn't have much reach. Now, they still have 3 cards before fires. They still have a potential nightmare from Ysera. So they actually have a lot, but like they shouldn't really have much reach left since they only have minions. Word's Dream, yeah. Could it be a Sarah Awakens, or would they have played that instead of Tidal? They probably would have played that instead of Tidal Wave, right? When they had full health, anyway. Eep. Oh, and no, they don't have any more frost spells. That's definitely not going face. No, there's no way that's going face. There's no way that's going face. Oh boy. Get wide. I think we'd rather leave the 3-2 up. Would we rather leave the 3-2 up? So this this going face is the biggest disaster, or do we need to keep some stats on the board? I could even leave the 3-3 alive. He's face? Nightmare. Removal and nightmare? Oh boy. Didn't go face. Didn't go face. We are winning, dude. We're gonna win this game, and this is back to my earlier comment of like, oh, for fuck's sakes, dude. This player is the best Hearthstone player. I was good in a different kind of meta, but I'm just not as good anymore, man. I'm only good if I lightning storm and then glaciate and to get in my belly. Then I'm good. If not, then I'm probably bad. They're trying to... Are you nightmaring something? Dream? What? Why did you dream that? What the fuck? This is who's 9-1, guys. This is who's winning games of Hearthstone now. Like, what the fuck was that? Okay. And it's got to be Rag or Get in My Belly, or we are toast. Fuck. Why couldn't it have just been a bond rule, dude? Why do you got to give me a 50-50? Why you got to give me a 50-50, man? God. Who would have guessed that it would all come down to a 50-50? I need a drink. Is it Wednesday? I need a drink, man. Let's go. Kill it. Murder it dead. Got him. I still got it, baby. I still got it. I still got it. Please tell me that's not active. He just played fucking... How are you this good? This guy just plays raid boss right into Kazakuzan. How do you get this, man? I'm playing ogres. I'm playing ogres when I get fires. This guy's the best Hearthstone player I've ever seen. That's why he dreamed it. Yeah, there is actually a reason now, so that's cool. Makes sense. And the sync. Holy fuck, dude. How are you this good? How are you this good? If I don't get a taunt, I lose, so let's just get the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ. That's Hearthstone for you. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, dude. Yeah, and by the way, YouTube called it. YouTube says they're replaying dragons for their Kazakuzan. Yeah, you did call that. Nice. I could use a lot of liquor after that game. Let's go for another one. Hey, Napo. Looks like I tuned in at an appropriate time. No doubt. No doubt. What do you got to do? As a Twitch streamer, what do you got to do? Say that game was good content? You can't ban me from YouTube chat? I'm sure I can, but I don't know how. Zolt, you're good. you're good. Twitch, I can ban easily. YouTube, I think here it is. No, I found it. There's a giant button that beside your name that says ban. I can also delete. Oh, delete the message. I see. I figured it out, so tread lightly. All right, 9-2. 9-2. That game was definitely a game of Hearthstone that we just played. Let's keep this start. I got a good feeling. Another mage. Now, Judge, we just did talk about working on that cholesterol. Doctor. Are you my doctor? Are you my family doctor in disguise, Napo? I got the non-alcoholic beers. I could put a little beer in there, mix it, cut it with a little vodka, and then we're talking.
What's your dream destination?
Yeah, yet another barcode. Yeah, probably, right? Like we said, every time we get up here, we seem to see all these you know, they do have a different card back, I'll say. Usually when you're looking for a barcode account, the things you look for, because, you know, often we do mistake. I think I will play this first. We can mistake, you know, new accounts for barcodes very easily. I think that's just the latest card back, is it? Yeah, barcode, isn't that that kind of name? Well, Nath, the new thing seems to be they've just stopped naming them entirely, so you get the default names. One way or another, there has been a massive increase in the amount of opponents who have default names. Let's test it. Hot dog. Hold up. I don't know. You're about to ban Zolt. No, that's a timeout, dude. No, I'm not going to do it. Warning. What is this? Look at this. Look at this, Zolt. Warning. You're about to ban Zolt. This action can only be reversed by going to a whole lot of hassle. So I don't know if I ban you, it might just be too much work to unban you.
Getting inspiration.
Yes or no? tough call. But he just says hot dog in YouTube chat like that's an appropriate thing to say. It sounds like a hassle to bring you back. Get rid of that counter spell. 1 mana for 3 mana seems fair for us.
Don't worry. I'm great.
Well, then, let's see what's in here. Coerce. Coerce is in? I have not seen a single coerce, dude. That's wild. Coerce. Coerce. I'll take a coerce. I'll take a coerce. I'll also remove this buoy from existence. Coin, discover. Another coerce? They're never gonna have a minion ever again. And let's go ahead and play the card grader and wait when that can rush into something a little better. Yeah, Wildpaw Cavern is nice even on 6. That and a Frostbite maybe. Seems good. Seems good. Firebrand, I have way too many why all the random devolving missiles? Dude. Oh, come on. Come on, dude. I can't have nice things. Oh, I can't have nice things. Okay. Well, this has been a pretty awful day, and we are 9 wins, dude. Is what I mean. I don't know. I don't know, dude. What hope is there for Judge? Wildpaw is so good, but it just doesn't seem to be as good as this and that and this and even this. I have taken the board back and will now assure my victory. Caverns into coerce their giant 6-drop ogre, and we're good to go. Frostbite's still pretty excellent. Just as good mana cheat is really, really strong. Having your cards cost more mana, not super ideal. You can hear that I'm just pouring myself a large glass of liquor. Perfect. Okay. So that's essentially 1 mana. I guess you just do like this, that. Seems reasonable to do. Give me the double D's, baby. Get me to double D's. I freaking earned it. Don't ask me how, but I did somehow. I don't know that I earned it, rather than I've been abused so that I should just get it now. Stop. I guess it's better to see that than it is to see a tsunami. That could be good with this. I don't want to coerce this buoy. If I'm going to coerce that buoy, what else am I going to do? I can check what's in here, but I probably want to see what's in recon first. I mean, Rattlegore is amazing, but they're just gonna buy one get one freeze it twice, and I'm gonna feel foolish for doing so, right? This gives me malted magma spell damage, which is like okay. Do I have any beasts? I don't. I think it's probably just this. You can go coerce this and play this. Probably the best play, right? No need to give them like 2 Rattlegores for no reason. Even though buy one get one freeze is completely broken, doesn't mean it still can't be at least slightly played around.
100% free.
It's a 6/6. Okay, 4 mana 10/10, not that bad in this meta. And we do have that other coerce. Let's see what's in here this time. Not the ones I was hoping for. Doing a little bit poorer in the Discover department today, but I mean, that could be 8 face damage and we are running a little low. I think we need the damage. We need to go for the kill quicker. I mean, that's a Pyroblast if this dies. For 5 mana, potentially. So 8 damage to the face right now leaves them at 14. Getting pretty close. Probably just got to be Coerce for now. Command a ram. Patience. And remember, a lot of their cards are 9 mana 9/9s, which are pretty unplayable unless you play them for 4 mana. Yeah, that's way too slow. You died. You died. You just died. You just died. You can't just be playing a 9 mana card. I don't care if it has a mustache. I don't care if it has a mustache. You are super dead, right? Ten wins, baby. I wonder if they had a 6 buy one get one freezes, but they never had anything to play it on. What does a mustache mean? Not really anything. It means they drew it from caricature artist. It doesn't actually do anything. It confused a lot of players, I think, myself included. Like, I was certain when the card said draw a minion, give it a mustache, I was like, shit, what does a mustache do? Nothing, it turns out. Not saying you can't just print funny cosmetics for the sake of it, just that they hadn't really done it before, you know? All right, we get to 10 wins, which is good. That's a good amount of wins. It's so weird. Again, our average probably has been, now to be fair, we did retire 2, so you can't really say, oh, my average is 9 wins, because you got to include the bad decks too, and then we retired 2 bad decks, so it's a inflated 8.5 or 9 win average right now, as we've gone mostly 10 plus / few 8s as well. But I don't know that I've ever had a more rough experience averaging 8.5, like, ever. Which is like, I don't know, maybe I just gotta chill a little bit with it. But dude, you saw those games. You saw those games, same as me. It's good content, I guess, right? That's just have a beer. It's good content. Fine, relax. It's all good. Keep, say. Let's say keep. Let's say keep. Those cards actually go quite well together. I think we played one person who wasn't a mage today. Right? I think we played a person who wasn't a mage. We played like a Death Knight Paladin maybe, or a Rogue Paladin or something. I think we maybe have played 7 mages though, out of 8. Definitely at least 6. Judge, I had a dream of you taking off your shirt. Are we going to make this a reality? Well, if you dreamed it, Hapabeer. Like, I don't want to literally stop your dreams from coming true. That's what I'll do when I'm, you know, I don't know, a certain amount per button, Hapa, and we'll change websites too. Travel agents, yes, travel agents. What's your dream destination? Do I want their minions? Do I want my stuff? Do I want their stuff? Is Puppet Theater going to be great? What do they have? Khadgar? I'll take your Khadgar. I'll take your Khadgar. Your Khadgar now belongs to me. Flame Geyser into Flam Elemental. Okay. If I coin, I get to make this trade, but if I coin, what am I doing with my life? I'm just gonna play this. That seems fine. That seems fine to do. Hey, Judge, do we like the current meta? I haven't counted, but I see more rogues than mages. Yeah, we've seen way more mages than rogues today, but it's only one day. Rogue is the best. That's a very rude card for them to play. Huddle Up can bomb you out of the game, but so can Rogue stuff. I scourged in 2 consecutive turns, thanks to Conman, of course. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that it's fair to say I dislike the meta. I feel like a lot of people say I dislike the meta. What I dislike is just the general design of cards now. You know, like, what is Huddle Up? What are we doing? You just win the game. That's boring to me. I don't know that that's really meta dependent anymore. I think the game now has just been changed to not require as much thinking or planning. That I don't like. And that's been ongoing for a little bit of time. But I don't know that that's like a meta specific issue. Like, oh, this meta, next meta will be good. It's just, they just keep printing cards that don't require any thinking and just give you an unfathomable amount of stats, right? To the point where literally last game, our opponent played a 4-mana 10/10 and I said, okay, 4-mana 10/10, that's not so bad here. You know, it's been an absolute roller coaster. Did I hear that sizzle? I didn't hear it. What's in here? Why can't I do that? Honestly, this is probably better, right? Do this fast. Great. I mean, this in the Metamorphosis, is that good enough? Judge, thoughts on steel cards, the likes of Priest Steel, buy one get one freeze, and the 4-mana Priest location giving 1 mana copy. For me, I feel very bad when those are played against me. They're rough ones. Funhouse Mirror, even to an extent, stuff like that. The opponent gets a good play because I played something strong, but for less mana. Yeah, that's another thing that's becoming very common is offering easy ways to come back when you're in a losing position. There are advantages and disadvantages to that kind of card. One, advantage is that, like, if you are completely down and out, it's not just a complete zero chance to win game. There's actually a chance to come back, which feels nice. Which honestly, in the same vein, is its own downside, where, like, what's the point of even winning the game when your opponent can flip it on edge just with one card or whatever? You know, so my thoughts are they're way too common. I feel like there's, you know, Discover mechanic, Steal mechanic. I don't mind these mechanics existing, but the way they've been implemented and the amount they've been implemented and the ease of which they're accessible, the cost that they're so accessible is just over the top, in my opinion. Buy one, get one freeze is in it's in 40% of decks, and it's one of the most, in my opinion, toxic cards out there. Easily a 5-mana card like Reverb was. Not a fan of how easily accessible and relevant they are. I think I'm just gonna do this first. Force them to react, put on some aggression. If they Khadgar here, I can Khadgar myself. Okay, 3 mana 14/16 taunt is good. Probably good enough to solo me here. Yeah, Corpsicle, that's probably more, like, I dislike that more than I dislike Thief cards. Corpse, like, just infinite damage. You can just win with one card because it just doesn't ever go away. What the heck just happened here? Three mana 14/16 taunts in the mid game is simply too strong. Seemed like I was winning. Let me see what's in here. Could I get a sap boy? No. Get in my belly? Probably just get in my belly, to be honest. Yeah, get in my belly. Enter my belly. I don't think I play this, though. Get in my belly. God, I'm good at this game. This is what it takes to go 12 right there. Now, hopefully they don't take 2 copies of it with buy one, get one freeze, because that would not be good. Been getting bootstrapped a lot, but I'd rather get bootstrapped than buy one, get one frozen, I guess. And it's not like we earned that Abominable Lieutenant, so. And we have a ton of face damage coming. Could be a good one to take with Puppet Theater. I'm gonna do this first. We got a lot of health. We got a lot of damage coming in too, with 8 in the next 2 turns with Metamorphosis. Probably go Trickster and Metamorphosis, Hero Power Face Greater next turn. Why is all their stuff so enormous? What does Trustfall do, dude? Discover 2 minions that cost 5 or less. Okay, so they discovered... So Thistle Tea Set gave them Trustfall, and then Trustfall gave them a 3 mana 14/16 taunt. Okay. And now they have Grifta. Grifta is random legendaries, which, sure, I don't think I care about that so much. Do you watch any American football? No, I don't. It is very common, though, in Canada for people to watch American football. But I just happen to not really watch football so much. I might more when I move to the States. More people watch it there in general. I like sports. Beer and sports, sign me up. But I right now, I don't really watch any, no. Just hockey. That's plagiarize. So, what does that mean for me? Give them a puppet theater could be an idea. It seems dangerous with Tsunami. Could just play only Metamorphosis. Yeah, what if I do this? Just give them Metamorphosis and nothing else. And now we have Hero Power Malted Magma for lethal setup next turn. Yeah, I guess we were only ever giving them one thing anyway. That's a good point. Yeah, plagiarize with 9 cards in hand. How did they even get that? It could have been random. No, they just played it. There goes Wand Thief. But like, it's also important I don't ever start with, say, Puppet Theater. I guess as long as I don't start with Trickster into Tsunami would be the big one that actually could beat me into something, into healing. You can only Sleet Skater enemies, right? Ogre, they were probably looking for lifesteal there. No Muncher probably was their idea for an out there. But they didn't find it, and we get a final boss after all this pain, blood, and tears. So many tears. So many tears and so much blood. We get ourselves to 11-2, which is definitely what it's all about. Maybe, hopefully. 11-2 after so much pain. And laughs and smiles. There were laughs and smiles. You can be in great pain and cry and laugh and smile. All of it. That's what Hearthstone's all about. Going for 12. Final boss. Florida's a hockey state now. That's so weird. Their teams are really good. The thing about Florida and hockey is that there are no rules based on taxes, like for paying players. So like every team has the same salary cap, but Florida, the state of Florida, just does that. You know, with the taxes they have, their players just get paid more per dollar, so they get to just pay their players less and get better teams. Both the Panthers and Tampa have that little leeway. It's not a huge amount of leeway, you know, it's just a little advantage, but I think that has helped take their teams from just being good to like elite, which I'm guessing the reason they don't make any changes to that, I didn't know that cheating, it's I mean, they're playing within the rules. They're not cheating. It's just, why are those the rules, right? That's on the NHL. That's not on the state of Florida. That's not on Tampa Bay. That's not on Florida, right? They're playing within the rules set by the NHL. It's just, why are the NHL's rules so dumb? And I think the idea is that, like, maybe they're like, well, you know, if this were, say, Ontario or Quebec, maybe we would do something, but we kind of want hockey to be more popular in other states. I know Florida is like 0 or whatever, 0 taxes on the amount they're paid in whatever, but I don't know much about you know, Dallas and the Kraken and whatnot. I know that like the Canadian teams pay way more taxes, but doesn't matter because everyone's in Canada. We're going to sell out every game anyway. I like this start. Let's keep it. Priest, rogue, no mage up here. Priest at 12 wins has me concerned. But yeah, other states also no state income tax. Those are ones as well. Trying to think of all the teams in those states. Nashville, Seattle. Seattle's the only team in Washington, right? But yeah, that's a sore spot for you know, Canadian hockey players, kind of slightly, ever so slightly. Is like, bro, like we have to pay our players so much more than everyone else, and everyone has the same cap. That's not fair. And it's true, it's not fair. But you know, Florida probably needs the help of having good teams more than Canada, because no one necessarily, not as many people care about hockey, you know, in the southern states as they do in Canada. So maybe for the greater good, for the sake of the game. Glyph versus buy one and get one freeze. I think that's an easy choice. I will take 2 buy one, get one freezes. A priest who's done nothing the first 2 turns with the coin. I'm spooked. Metal detector's a good draw. Gives me something to spend my mana on. Yeah, and who wants to live in Winnipeg or Edmonton in the dead of winter? It's for real. That's a major factor in like trade negotiations. Like if Winnipeg is talking to Tampa Bay and like players have like no move clauses, you know, maybe they would waive their no move clause, just meaning they have the ability to not be traded if they want, but they can say, okay, fine, you can trade me. If they're like, okay, we want to trade you to Winnipeg, then you live in Tampa Bay, you're gonna be like, fuck no, dude. No way, right? Maybe you wouldn't mind, you know, heading over to San Jose as much. Definitely the geography is a factor. I mean, not really much to do about that, but travel agent? A little bit of an awkward start here. Yep. Gotta play like a priest. If you want to face a priest, you gotta play like a priest. Slow start to this one. Judge, I redeemed a positively verifiable objection and presented my evidence. Why is the judge ignoring my rebuttal? That's a common thing I do. Sometimes like one of the lawyers will just object to something and I'll just ignore them. That's my courtroom. Objection. I just wave them off. I don't even bother saying overruled. Dude, what is that? Chalk artist? I almost want one now. Okay, why don't we consider the following? F-bite. Fish. Coinage. All right. Okay. Just waiting for them to give me something to buy one, get one freeze on. Play something nice for me to steal, please. Youth of Nefariun on a 3/1. What? Discipline or foolishness? Which is it? Hold on. I'm getting inspiration. All right, I think I just got to put some pressure on their dome here.
Let's muddy the waters.
See how they react. I think that's what I got to do. Crab is their legendary. That's their drafted one. I think I'll take one of those. I mean, I think I'll take several of those. Yes, this is how this works. That's the one we've been waiting for. I mean, I think this actually just goes face. And remember, if we play another Krakatoa, these will actually all have 6 attack. They do stack. My joke is gonna go completely ignored though. Oh no, Zep. I'm sure many people in the chat got to read your joke. You know, sometimes I miss some comments. That's not a new thing. Sometimes streamers can't read every word. You know that. What did I miss? The only rule is there are no rules. If the hockey players want to have a tea party mid-match and toast to the players punching each other, I say let them. Is that the joke? Is that the joke? Is hockey but a tea party to you? Wait, what is it? What? Oh, I see. Judge, I dare you. Too late to ignore this message. I couldn't do it. I can't do it. I just read every message. It's just ingrained in me. Did they kill off their own lad? Did they Tooth of Nefarian their own crab or my crab? Mine? Where did their crab go? Didn't they have a crab on the board that I froze? No, I killed it. I killed it dead. I remember. This is a lot of damage. If I buy one, get one freeze on my own thing as well. But only 2 more damage. Probably not worth it. I could just go Twisted Pack this turn. I think that's pretty reasonable. Okie dokie. Glaciate and Babble? Get a sweet rag? This won't unfreeze because they don't have any minions. But I think we still at least put that on the board. And will we wait on that weapon? I think no, we won't. I think no, we won't. Dr. Hungry, I didn't read it. You gotta believe me. I didn't believe it. Do you guys think there will be a 4th dual class meta in a row? Over under next expansion? It's not for the expansion, right? There's another update in between because they do it every patch or whatever now. Keeper friends. Fleeper friends. I have a lot of damage here. I do have a lot of damage here. Lots of things I could do. Don't have a ton of resources in hand though. Dual class is getting a bit too much. Yeah, I felt that way a little while ago, to be honest with you. But I am glad at least Rogue got a bit better, at least some sort of slight change in the last 3 months, even if it is ever so slight. I don't want to buy one, get one, freeze my own crab. I do not believe. What I might do... Oh boy. Is this... Keep the buy one, get one, keep the crab. Crab damage isn't going anywhere. Sink a taunt. I don't think your buy one freeze on the crab is, again, only 2 more face damage. If you had to guess, would you say most people enjoy or dislike dual class? That's an interesting question. Oh my good heavens. What is that? 0 mana 5/4 Localar? How does that, how? Where did that come from? 0 mana 5/4 Localar. I missed something, but I don't know what. And why was it 0 mana and why is it a 5/4? Chalk Artist, there it is. Chalk Artist, nice. Right on. So what minion was this? I wonder. any 5/4 between 0 and 5 mana, right? So what, school teacher? Probably this card isn't as good as school teacher. What else is a 5/4? There's got to be a lot of them. Why can't I think of any more 5/4s other than school teacher? Do I have any 5/4s? The dragon? Darn, that's a really good random don't stand in a fire from Twisted Pack, to be honest. That's pretty good. Okay. Very close to lethal here. Very close to lethal here. We're 3 off.
What should I order?
That was a really, really good. Yeah, I mean, freezing that, you can kill this, go face. It might be time. It might be time. And then you can protect. You get another weapon back. You get another weapon back. It may, in fact, be time. Yeah, and a full clear. It's too perfect. It's definitely too perfect. That should seal the deal on a 12-win run. What a run, dude. Oh my god. Feels good to get the 12, he said. Assuredly winning this game. No repackaging in sight. After all the pain, blood, sweat, tears, it does feel good to come away with a 12 and continue what has been a really ridiculous hot streak. We have pretty much gone nearly nothing but 8+. Which will be some luck with class offerings. I think we've had 2 decks that haven't been good, and those have been Druid and Warlock, right? Light Bomb does save them. For now, I shouldn't have said words. Educated Elec. I'm 1 damage off of lethal. Please, please just die. You're dead, dude. My 3/2. You can't stop it. Get out of here. I went 12, dude. Top deck? Can't be anything that... Oh, no. Dude, not another pack. Not another pack. Back into Tidal Wave. Back into Soda Pop Volcano. Steals your Tidal Wave. That'd probably straight up win the game on the spot, and I would feel foolish for preemptively celebrating. Eight armor? Fuck's sakes, dude. I get it's really only 3 armor though, because I can steal a copy of that and push that 5 damage face. So top deck 3 damage would be lethal. We don't mind them top decking Wild Paw at this stage. Am I just gonna leave that alive? This can't attack anyway. I think I will for now, because it may be that I want to actually get rid of a taunt in the future, even for that 1/1 to go face. We got the 3/4s coming. I might just want to get rid of a taunt with Bootstrap. You should be able to spend 100 gold to do 1 damage. Yeah, wasn't there like some talk about Battlegrounds about doing that? Like for real, there was like a survey. Like that's alarming, right? That's alarming stuff. Jackpot, dude. I'm so scared. Just leave this place. Unless you draw 4 of your cards that you can't combo with. Yeah, for 1 turn. No problem. Plus, I won't do that. Oh, come on. Come on, dude. Hagatha is so good. Hagatha is so good. I can come back with Hagatha. Back to 18. This still does 4. They're at 18. 18. I gotta hit minions, don't I? Do I have to hit minions? I don't want to hit minions, dude.
What should I order?
I hated that. How dare you, Alex? There. My board is simply superior to yours. There's nothing you can do. One for armor? Where'd they get Alex? Who knows, man. They've gained like 25 health since we put them to 1 now. Oh, they're drawing. Drawing first. Maybe only the 3/4 that Alex and kept the 5/5. I considered it. I just felt like look how many stats we have on board. It felt like after the Alex, just face race was not necessarily entirely the way. It had rush. If they have AoE, like they're gonna clear everything, and if they don't have AoE, we still have so much damage. So back to full health. We fucking go. Not that there's an issue, but the source quality for the stream is 720 right now. I think it used to be 1080. Are you aware of this? I'm very aware of this. Yeah, very aware of this. I had to downgrade a while ago, Pluto. I used to spend an arm and a leg on the internet. I can't really justify doing that anymore. So not able to stream in 1080. So we've dealt about 40 damage to our opponent. They remain at 28 health. Let's continue. Recon. There's no way they steal this from me. There's no way, right? Make room for our final boy. Yeah, rogue priest? Nah, exactly, right? That's a board that wins games. What are they gonna do? Repackage it all?
Let's muddy the waters.
All right, fucking let her rip, dude. Let her rip. You're gonna die to fatigue right now, guy. There's 3 cards. Oh my god, no! What? Maybe good? They still have 6 mana. But they can't play any minions. And they didn't roll a taunt. It's gotta be a spell. They're just dead. Dude, Yogg giveth, Yogg taketh away. They're dead. You died. Oops. You're dead, dude. What are you gonna do? Light bomb? Wow, you got insane minions. That is true. That is definitely true. I would call this a unfathomable high roll on our side. Get wrecked. Dude, Yogg works for me. That was, that took longer than it needed to. GG. I can't believe we got the 12. All those shenanigans, we actually pulled out the 12. Good God. Good gracious. GG's. GG's 12. I was never worried. I was never even concerned, to be honest. Not even a little bit. Does this look like the face of a guy who was concerned? No. No. Time to get humbled by Radon. I think we'll start a new one. We'll start another run and see how it's going. And yeah, today's Elden Ring stream will just be dying to Radon all day, right? I mean, that's how everyone begins the Radon fight, right? Looking forward to learning that one. Hopefully I'm looking forward to it. Should be interesting. We're getting very close to being done Elden Ring and moving on to other variety stuff, but we'll celebrate this 12 and do another one. No Wukong gaming? So unsure yet. Unsure. Not right now. Every time a new game comes out, I'm always tempted, but like the reality is that, you know, with this being my only source of income and like it not being even close to enough income to, you know, be livable. You guys know, if you don't know this, for those who don't know, I'm currently in an immigration process. I'm moving to the States. So like, it's just a weird integration period right now where I'm going to be moving soon. I'm back and forth between the States and Canada all the time. For example, October, I'm going to be in the States for a month. So like getting another job in the next like 4 to 6 months doesn't really make a lot of sense because I'm like traveling back and forth between countries. And so like once I get to the States, I'll be able to figure out what I'm going to do for that. But when every game is $80, I can't buy every new game. You know what I mean? And sometimes viewers have bought me games or whatever, and I've played those, but I can't play every single one, you know? Just coming to the US as an illegal alien right now. Just kidding. I've gotten that comment a lot. Just come over, man. Everyone's doing it. There's a lot of differences. I would need to be chased out of my country. I could hire some people to chase me out with like pitchforks maybe. Because that idea, you have to take refuge. And also, you know, we're so damn close. We're so damn close. Yeah, my cousin's actually offered to do it for me. Very kind. Very kind. No, we're very close to doing it legitimately. And, you know, I know there's a lot of conversation about America and their state with immigrants and coming in legally versus illegally, and, you know, what the right thing to do is about it. But 0.000 way I'm taking any chances with being removed from the States, you know, because I decided I didn't care about the rules. I would never be able to live in the States ever again. And I that's my wife and stuff. So we're close. Definitely not ever worth doing something like that. But yeah, so it's kind of a weird spot where it's like, I'm not really like, you know, making money, but I'm also not spending money either. So it's like, I don't know, I'm kind of just living in limbo playing Hearthstone Arena until I move to Seattle. So that's kind of my situation. So like spending hundreds of dollars a month on video games, as much as that might be something I do when I'm in Seattle, not something I'm doing right now. So not going to play every single new game, but like that one, Wukong specifically, might be like just good enough that I pick it up. We'll see though. I probably step away from the genre a little bit after Elden Ring. Might revisit it though in the future. We'll see. We'll have to make a game plan for the next little while after I take down Radon. Let's play another game. Let's play another game of Hearthstone presently. Perhaps we can get a... We just did... what did we just do? Rogue and Shaman? Man, I really wish this mode were more balanced so I could actually play all the classes. Maybe a mage? Mage, but combo it with something unorthodox, like a mage. What do you think? I don't want to go as far as like Warlock or... I mean, we did well with Rogue Hunter. Could do like something like Mage Hunter. That could be fun. Let's see what we get offered. Well, it looks like we are going to lose games as these are not good. Oh, Paladin's okay, right? Paladin's okay. Mage Hunter sucks. I tried it. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Paladin, only playable class, not super good, but plus, you know, positive win rate anyway. What's good in Paladin right now? Why is Paladin good, chat? I know they have a 1 mana 5/5 Discover Dragons. That card's pretty good. But it's not nearly as good as some Mage cards and some Rogue cards. What are you looking for in Pally? What's good in Druid is easily nothing. What's good in Demon Hunter? That's some stuff. 4 mana Aura, summon 3 turns. Yeah, right. They have Painter's Virtue too. I've seen a lot of Druids doing well, but Pally is the safest and strongest. We did just go 12. We could try a bad combo and just be okay with going 2 or 3. We just went 12. Could try something new. You usually get punished trying something new. We can just be prepared for that. It's not like any of these are great. Druid main class, 45. Like, it's no Warlock. It's not like it's 38. I think Druid is better than win rate suggests. We did one Druid and it was unfathomably terrible. But it was only one Druid. Let's try it. Why don't we go Druid? I think it is time for a new adventure. I mean, those are all positive win rate classes. Druid, go Rogue best class? Any specific combos we think about here? We did just do Rogue as main class, but you know, it is very, very good and pretty fun. I think it's definitely more fun than Paladin. I guess it's between Rogue and Death Knight. Death Knight is actually worse than Paladin nowadays. Probably Rogue, right? Yeah, Rogue's card draw and removal covers some of Druid's weaknesses. Thinking about AoE is a little bit tough here with Druid Rogue, but like you just discover it with Rogue cards, right? Hopefully. Let's see what happens. Druid Rogue it is. Let's do it, our Legendario. Oh my god, is that a Sky Mom? Is that a Sky Mom? Who said Druid? You're a genius. God damn, that's a Sky Mom. You can Sky Mom. How do you fetch it? How do you fetch your legendaries? You can get Sky Mom and you can get Espionage, by the way. Okay, all right. All right, Sky Mom Druid, sign me up. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm gonna grab one of those athletics. Oh, I'm gonna grab one of those. I'm gonna grab it. One sec, I'm just gonna leave. I'm just too excited. I need to walk. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Mommy. Oh, mama. Sky Mom. Aquatic form, Sky Mom? Is aquatic form in? Alrighty. What else? What can you get from Rogue that fetches cards? I mean, you got a lot of card draw in Rogue, so you could just utilize that to your advantage. Let's get Sky Momming. Sky Mother Aviana. Wild Paw Knoll is pretty good. This discounts for... Oh, this says non-rogue. Okay. Not other classes, non-rogue, so it's still Druid. But that is very, very strong. Oh yeah, Brain Freeze is a rogue card, right. True. Can this be from any class? I could get 0 mana legendaries with Concierge. Let's take Brain Freeze, that's a decent card. Discover a card from your deck? Yes, please. Yes, please. God damn, dude. Bottomless toy chest? I discover my legendaries? Take a 3-mana Yeti, I guess. Is fine. Draw your lowest cost card? I think maybe I should... Remember, we are Druid. I should... No, I can't take every dumb card. And I also have a 1-drop already. I think I will take Fillet, just to make sure our deck is not going to be terrible. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, draft everything under 5. I do already have a Knoll, unfortunately. But yeah, just draw your highest cost, get your mom in there. Remember, these win rates are going to be vastly different because Rogue is such a good class and Druid is not. So, like, the difference between Swashbuckler and Dire Frostwolf is definitely not that immense. How good is Dire Frostwolf? It's still pretty good, right? It's kind of funny because it's a 4-mana 6/6, and they kind of just print that for 3 mana nowadays. Let's be honest, we all want the Swashbuckler. Let's go Swash. Wow. Knickknack is kind of one of the cards I was thinking about when I thought about Sky Mom. Obviously Jackpot is a pretty fun one as well, and the 4-mana 2/2 is pretty common. That's tight. I think most of the time I'd take Jackpot, but I'm definitely down for Knick-Knack Shack. You play Sky Mom and a Knick-Knack, start drawing, and you're off to the races. I think this is why what we're doing with this deck. Knick-Knack, Caddyshack. Magical Dollhouse with Bottomless Toy Chest? I mean, these cards suck anyway. Let's go for it. Why not? I'll get spells. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay, maybe I should take the Traveler. I could play Dollhouse and then 4 mana. I could get 4 cards. I mean, I don't even have any taunt minions. Traveler sucks. Agreed. Bottomless Toy Chest me, dude. Brain Freeze over Coerce again, or what? Coerce? I probably do want hard removal. I probably want to have a safe piece of hard removal. Two magical dollhouses and 2 bottomless toy chests is hilarious. But I mean, I could turn down garbage to take magical dollhouse. I can't turn down these, right? Now the question is Teacher's Pet good enough anymore? It used to be one of the most busted 5-cost cards because look how many stats. Now, I'm not so sure. I mean, Recon could be anything. It could even be a Teacher's Pet. I got a good feeling about Recon. I got a good feeling about Recon. Those are sexy cards. Those are sexy cards. I wonder if Night Elf Huntress is just like a nice way to make up for the lack of AoE in both of our classes. Yeah, right, Pluto. Miracle Growth could be good. I mean, we do have a decent amount of card draw already. I think I'll take Night Elf here. Oh my god. What does that do? Shuffle a card from each other class into your deck. They cost 1. Oh, this deck is unstoppable. This deck is looking sick, dude. Are you kidding me? Take a Living Roots. I got an Espionage and a Sky Mom. Bro, this deck can't lose. Living Roots. Probably just a 1 cost. Make sure we're playing aggro into our bullshit. I need another Knick-Knack, right? Aquatic Form, yes. Spammy Arcanist is interesting. Don't know that I want it over Burglar, just because Burglar's great and fun, but like, with all the nonsense we've got going on, maybe the AoE is nice to have. Interesting. Intriguing. Random is always good. Let's go random. Trickster. There's the Trickster. We didn't end up taking the Jackpot, but there's still time. And I have a couple Discovers, don't I? Maybe not so much. Huh. It's not like these cards are super great. Let's try it. Maybe we get lucky with a Jackpot sometime. These cards are mediocre at best. Just make sure we have another drop, I guess. It's not good. Shoot the Nefarian. That fires me up. Yeah, I guess this. Not really looking like a deck that loves having 10 mana, but nothing else is that good. Conman is absurd. However, I cannot combo it with Agency Espionage. Right? What can I play with this right now? Non-rogue. What are my best Druid things? I mean, Buddy is good. Sky Mom doesn't get the battle cry, unfortunately. It'd be good with something like Miracle Growth. I mean, it's got to still be better just playing an average minion. It's probably still got to be better than anything here, right? Dozing Dragon. I mean, it's insane with Dozing Dragon. That card's nuts. Dubious P? I wonder if the deck actually wants a Chef more, but I mean, come on, man. We need so much draw. How many actual 3-drops do I have? Like 2? I should take Terrible Chef. I should take Terrible Chef. This is a test, right? I still need the deck to function, is the problem. Man, I want them both. I want both of these so bad. But like, Yeti is not consistent on 3. The only thing we have is Rumble Enthusiast. Chat wants draw. I mean, I'm a man of the people. I'll take the draw. Maybe I'll just get a 3-drop later. Good point, chat. Good point. Metal Detector. Perfect. Good thinking, everybody. Good thinking, everybody. Blood in the Water is probably better, but I feel like I need to go really aggressive with the curve, and I don't have playable 2s. So I think I will take the Murkwater Scribe. Swipe for some AoE looks nice. We got Magical Dollhouse too. That's a no-brainer. All right. Well, I mean, let's just take it all in. Let's just take it all in for a sec here. Oh my good lord, that is beautiful. This is a masterpiece. This is the best deck I have created in months. Easily. Easily the best deck I've created in months. Who's ready to be disappointed? Who's ready to go 3 wins and lose to a bunch of huddle ups? 2 agency espionages and a Sky Mom. Tons of draw. I don't know what the Trickster's doing. It'll figure it out. Did we get a Gamba? Yeah. What are we looking for here? How many 1-cost cards will we play? 1 million? As if we get like Magical Dollhouse into Toy Chest even. Like, what is that? What is that, dude? Curve's not even that horrible. How many 1-cost cards in a row will we play from Shaq? All right, sure. That's good. That's good. Let's do it. Prediction time. Oh yeah, I reset everything, so I don't have my add prediction. Yes, add prediction. Start a prediction. Indeed, start prediction. How many 1-costs in a row from Shaq? In 1 turn, of course, right? There. And we'll say 0, 1, 2, 3, or 4. Very simply. 2 minutes on the clock. Predictions live. Good luck. And let's play. And let's play. Tricksters for Discovery stuff is not too bad. If you think about it, like a 0-mana 2/2, even playing it just with Agency Espionage, like 0-mana 2/2 is not a terrible card. It's not nearly as good as it could be, but it's not horrible. Right? I mean, the only other 0-mana 2/2 in the game makes you take 5 damage to the face.
Versus Leroy.
Paladin, Druid. Druid Mirror. Extra card will keep the Yeti. And I'll always keep a Tooth. Tooth could be a Discover big spell. But I don't think I keep the 4. Look at all those Druid cards, man. Look at how much of a Druid we are here. Nice music today. Calming. Oh, is that me? Sorry. Oh, no, it's you. Apology accepted. Life-saving aura. Very important to put on that sunscreen. Very dangerous. Why don't we not waste any mana at all and get this? Lord Barov's Swipe is interesting. Oh yeah, let's play it nice and slow here. This could actually give us time to play 2 Agency Espionages coming to Barov's Swipe. Have enough time to do it. Seems pretty good. Random question, Judge, but what are some of your favorite Disney movies? I probably have to go a little old school just because, like, and you know, I say old school from my perspective anyways, and say a couple of my favorites got to be Aladdin and The Lion King. Both very, very big ones for me growing up. Those are probably my two favorite, I think. My 2 favorites. Good taste, Sabo. Good taste. And Star Wars. What else? Yeah, yeah. What else is Disney? Anything's Disney now. You are all right, Judge. I wasn't sure until now. No, I felt that. I felt you were unsure. I knew that. Yeah, I'm glad. That's good. Good stuff. Opponent did nothing? That's good news. Let's continue. Let's do nothing ourselves as well. Seems good. Next turn we could play Dollhouse and continue to do nothing. Dollhouse Swipe also good, but probably using this combo. Gonna be tough to play this Tooth when they're about to sunscreen their minions. Yeah, where's our espionage? I drafted 2 of them. Where is our Sky Mom?
Gifts are all around us.
Are you kidding me? Bro, what an unbelievable waste of sunscreen. Guy, hello? If you have any unspent mana, gain +1/+2. It's the exact same as a sunscreen, dude. Oh, that's so devastating, man.
Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
That's sad. That's sad. Maybe they're making room for their next turn. Seems reasonable. This seems reasonable. What's that, a 6/6? 4 mana 6/6 Taunt next turn? Decent amount of tempo. We're just stalling for our mom until our mom gets here. That card is extraordinarily good. However, I do have the Lord Barov. And now a large Taunt. Yeah, maybe play a spell card in hand. Yep, that's you know, potentially. I can't really think of a situation where, you know, Baba Naga is a card like that coming into turn 5. They were coming into turn 4 though, weren't they? So maybe Baba Naga was an option for the following turn. Yeah, that could be. And it's not like they're lacking sunscreen. Uncovering Rio. Greetings to you as well. How you doing? Good to see you. That's going to be large. That's large. You can't sunscreen that. You cannot sunscreen that. It's elusive. They didn't even know. They didn't know any better. I can't lose this game, guys. Oh my God. Oh my good heavens. I mean, I gotta slam it, right? What are we doing here? They're giving us time. I'm leading in tempo anyway. Created by Agency Espionage 10. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Still got a Sky Mom and another Espionage in there. This deck is sick, dude.
It takes pride to look this.
Large Pride Seeker. Large Mooncatcher. Sure. Seems manageable. Oh my good lord. Is this real life? Dude, I gotta do it. I gotta do it immediately. I can't not do this right away. Whoa. Okay. I may be getting into some trouble here. Perhaps I should consider making a tempo turn, but I do have the Lord Barov. All right, it's fine. Do I have any undeads? I don't have any undeads. Just in case. I'm gonna hold those anyways, actually. I'm gonna hold those, and I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna totally play Lord Barov Swipe Knoll. What is that? Oh my god. That's okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these. Probably get an undead somehow. I mean, I could just coerce that. Yeah, I was thinking about the Discover, decided to just go Yeti instead. Put up some taunts to protect from pally weapons, yeah. The next turn we'll Discover. Still got the Swipe Lord Barov combo. That was a lot of stats for not a lot of mana. 0 mana, 6/10, rush is good. But I'm out of draw. I need an undead. Yeah, I don't know why I picked this, just because, like, what if I draw an undead from another class, right? It's not an undead itself, so I can't make it work there. Chia Drake is in, and that's news to me. They use it for draw, meaning no swipey. Whack-a-noodle. That's why I put up the taunts. Get destroyed. And you love to see that taunt eating that damage there. That feels nice. What do I get off the top? Con Man. What did I play last? Pop-up book? Non-rogue. Okay, let's see what's in here. Yes. Let's see what's in here. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Conman that. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. That seems like it could be pretty strong. I don't know that this is necessary, but like, what else are we doing with it? I might not get to con man it after all. I might just play it and win. Obviously, this entire game was won by agency espionage. Scratch that. Is that lethal? If I put him to 20. If I put him to 20 and then I have 6, 12, 17 damage. I can't do it with Wish Upon a Star and Hero Power. I don't think that's worth it then, right? And you're probably just tempoing these after. Or before, I mean. Then we got Knick-Knack Shack for the prediction. Maybe we rip that and see what happens. We'll see what they do. They might leave. Ear Grubber Taunt, okay. Gotta do Con Man first, though. Gift of Luminance, okay. They be surviving. Their sunscreening stops cancer. But they're running out of cards rather swiftly. Okay, that's a pretty good wall of taunts, but it's not that threatening to me. Ah, Conman is non-rogue. Can still Shack first. Yeah, sure. No, I wasn't thinking about it bringing back Shack, just thinking about the one costs I get from it potentially not being rogue. Like, I'll need to play Shack for, you know, before I play anything to redraw, maybe. But our opponent left. Darn, too early. Too soon, man. MVP of that one, Agency Espionage. What a lucky draft. What a lucky draft. Not necessarily as good as some, but like in the same vein, way better than all. Aviana and 2 espionages. To be so lucky. And not surrounded by all garbage. Rogue Druid versus Druid Rogue. Who will come out on top? Dude, don't give me this magical toy chest and bottomless toy chest, or the dollhouse and toy chest. Don't give that to me, man. Not yet, right? I got 2 of these. You ever do something greedy like this? Bro, what is this? What is that? You can't give me that. I've only got one dollhouse. I got 2 of those. You could just play this as a turn 1 playable. You probably should do this. I got a good feeling about this start, though. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Now we just wait on our Sky Mom or some of our espionage. We're laughing. Play this on 1. Point a lad. Point another lad. And we're good. Judge, are you a coffee or energy drink guy? Are people typically one or the other? I am very much am a coffee guy, as I drink coffee daily and I don't ever drink energy drinks. So I'd have to say coffee guy. All right, prepare to get spell damaged. Get 2 bears. Make them huge. Each turn, 3 mana 3/3 at the start of each turn. So there are 4/4s now. So that into a 4 mana 4/4. Not very good right now, 3 mana 4/4, but man, those are gonna get hefty. Okay. That's not great. That's not necessarily great. Let's do this. Could just play the bunny now. This does rush. That's kind of nice. Let's take this. Got rush. And they're going to have a lot of pretty hefty bears. They might want to play them in the mid game. Dreads is going to TwitchCon. I bet he's happy to not have to play Arena for a few days. TwitchCon's always a blast. Yeah, I'm sure he'll have a great time. I'm going to miss getting chips with Redbeard at La Puerta this year. Assassinate. Would they assassinate my 4/5? Little rude. Play another Lord Lad. Free chips. You think the chips are still free in this economy? I wonder. A large bear. And a jackpot. Okay, 1 large bear, you say. Dang, dude. That's a thick one. That's a thick one for sure. Let's see what's in the swash. Maybe it's a huge, enormous spell. Up at theater. I don't think I want bears, right? Even if they will be 1 mana large, it's still too slow now. I don't know. Do you ever I wonder if you just need to be as aggressive as possible here. And just do this.
Let's muddy the waters.
This. That. And try this. The problem is, they have a 3 mana 7/7 taunts. Or rather, is it 2 3 mana 6/6 taunts and 1 3 mana 7/7 taunt, which is just like, what are we gonna do about that? They choose not to play 1, as they're hoping to play that on 8. Okay. Coerce, that helps. Really need a coin. There's gonna be 0 mana. I think you're trying to keep that alive. All right. Okay.
You've gone too far. Already attacked.
Trying to think of a way, like, the other play would be trading the 6/6 off, getting your 0 mana Night Elf. Probably not as good though. They're definitely gonna play 2 giant taunts here, right? Top deck could be huge here. Does only reduce demons? Did I not read it good? No, minion. Yeah, minion. Good sweet heavens. Okay, well that's not the right play, and they're gonna lose because of it, right? Puppet Theater next turn, I guess. Yeah. what's in here? Swipe only hits enemies. And once that's elusive, but I don't get it for 0. So this is going to be lethal, actually, right? Right here is going to be lethal. Forget this. Surely that'll be lethal. If I just do this, pew, 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 they go to 12. I have 11. That's not lethal, right? This is a little bit more complicated than it seems, I think. Right? Was I always off by 1? Like, did you see a for sure lethal? I keep this. You'd have to kill this off? Like, I didn't see it, obviously. I saw a couple ways to be off by 1. I mean, this way usually wins, but yeah, if there's a lethal there, I'd be curious what it was. If there's 100% guaranteed lethal. You had 2 coins? Did, like, literally that turn, did I have enough to quickly coin out Night Elf? Was that what I was missing? I thought I only had the 4 mana. I didn't think I had enough mana. Was I at 3? I was on, was I at 7 mana on that turn? I thought I was 1 mana off of that turn. But maybe that's what I was missing, my extra coin from the weapon. Because it did seem like there was probably a lethal there. I was 1 coin off. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I was 1 coin off. We got some people in chat saying I had 3 mana and 2 coins for Night Elf, and some people saying... So maybe I was 1 coin for the Night Elf for killing the minion, but forget about that. It's just for face damage is the idea, right? Like, I couldn't have done it without killing the minion first, but who cares about the Night Elf hitting the minion? Maybe I had the 3 damage to the face. And that's where I went wrong, is like, you think Night Elf, you're like, well, you're going to remove the taunts and then go face with it. But no, we could have just used it for only face damage after and actually had the lethal. Is that what we're thinking? Confirmed, maybe? I love aquatic form. If swipe can't hit elusive, it was lethal. Okay, yeah, and swipe cannot hit elusive. Swipe automatically goes either face or hits a 3/3 there. So what I missed was thinking that, oh, I've got to hit a minion and face with the Night Elf, because I could have just played it after clearing with the weapon and had the extra 3 damage. Right? Huge dub either way. Huge dub either way. Did it without my Sky Mob? Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. Let's go. Give me my draw now. Oh yeah, that'll work. So Night Elf here. Okay, so here's a lethal even before Night Elf 3/3 2/4 face. Weapon hit 3/3. Get a coin. Coin out Con Man, which still would cast swipe. Yes, that's for sure. That's for sure what I absolutely should have seen. Nice. Recon finds me a beautiful, wow. Those are large. Those are big. Those are big. I think Dreadlord's the worst out of these, but do you go Queen or Fordring? Kind of funny that one's a common and one's a legendary, you know, when you compare them being pretty close to power level. If it gets sunk, it gets sunk either way. I think I'm gonna go Queen as it supports my stalling playstyle more. I don't wanna weapon them 3 times and win that way. I want to draw a billion 1-cost cards instead, right? So Pluto, okay, Pluto, you went back and checked because I'm thinking I had the extra. I definitely did have that amount of mana because I thought I couldn't make a 9-mana play that turn. But that might have just been due to coin foolishness. All right, well, this weapon protects our agency espionage 100%. Yeah, okay. So I would have had the 2, and we were at 7 mana. Wow, 3 to the dome. Ouch, dude. I have no choice but to play this agency espionage. No. It doesn't even cast anything, dude. I'll get another queen out of that probably. Seems like a good idea. 4 mana, Wretched Queen, and an extra 4/4 seems strong. Dozing D gives them some card draw opportunity, but I don't think we care so much about that when we're about to Queen, and then Dubious P into a million amazing 1-cost cards. Okay, 4 to the face. Those are some pretty amazing cards. In fact, every single card they've played has been completely top tier. In fact, in the top of top tier. Very terrifying deck. Hopefully they do not have the ability to sink my queen. Oh my god, dude. I have no choice but to play this right now. Into Conman. But you know, oh my god. Okay, queen first. We'll remove this. The idea is we'll probably coin Conman Dubious, or maybe we'll get to coin Conman, coin Aviana. That'd be sick. They immediately turn that into a jellyfish randomly. That's good. I still do have a second one from Conman though. They hit perfect hits with their weapon or with their location. Jesus, that's ridiculous. And they still have only used half their mana. 3 mana, dude. Yeah, that actually kind of helps me. We're running out of health really fast due to their deck is fucking insane. That's okay, because now we do this. And then most importantly, we do this. And now I mean, yeah, we're only at 13 health, but we got like 20 random cards in our deck, so that's got to be good. You think it's a barcode? I don't know, man. It could be like there's so many. What does that even mean? It could just be a guy who found a really good deck. It could just be like, I don't know. This is pretty absurd and very, very boring. You know, these are not interesting cards in my opinion. Good thing we got the queen, man, or we'd be toast. Just deal 30 damage. What about Cthulhu, man? What happened to Cthulhu? How come they printed a better Astalor after everyone hated Astalor? I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. I'm gonna beat this. I'm gonna win. I just needed to play a 6 mana for 2. I needed to play a 6 mana Crane game into 2 queens. Good lord, dude. How much damage do I have? 9, 12, 20, 23. Any beasts in the chat? Oh, Oh my. Hot dog. Wow. Oh, good heavens.
Put your faith in the light. Golden. Running out.
Okay, so despite all the insanity over there, there seems to be a fair amount of insanity on our side, particularly Conman, just kind of like, their deck is unfathomably top tier, but Conman doesn't give a shit about that. Conman just cons, right? That's why it's called Conman. It just steals the game regardless of who's good at the game, who's got a good deck. It doesn't matter. You just play Conman. Literally, they called it Conman for a reason. As our opponent gets conned extraordinarily hard. MVP Skymom, though. I would wager without the Conman, we would have lost by a lot. But we didn't. We won by a lot instead, due to skill. Next. I just want more Skymom action. So far, we're 0 for our location into drawing 1s. That's got to change. Skymom did the necessary mental damage. Oh, Skymom was great. Not to mention that, yeah, that beautiful Tyrion. They probably beat me if I don't get that Tyrion, right? That's too hefty. Let's keep the metal detector. Look for something playable on 2. Perhaps a reconnaissance. Could be nice. A reconnaissance? Perhaps. Maybe a Murkwater Scribe. Tooth of Nefarion? Darn it all. Well, I'm a rogue. I've got Dagger. I mean, I could come into Rumble Enthusiast. I'll ship 1 to the face just in case this is the better play. That's a very strong card. It's missing my Agency Espionage on 4. Then we're laughing. I'll be frozen, but I think it's worth it. As this way I can coin my Dozing Dragon if I please. Dozing Dragon into Conman is pretty disgusting as well. If we manage to find that, that's pretty disgusting. I mean, it's pretty much like Wild Paw into it, right? Everyone show this deck list to you, Judge. I rage drafted it. Your Discord is the place for it? Yeah, Discord's the perfect place for it. Kate's, is it disgusting? Is it the most disgusting? No, I don't. You should put like a not safe for work tag, maybe. Kate said, sounds pretty good. Perfect. That's got to be better than Dozing Dragon here. That way I have a bunch of 1 costs. Now Dozing Dragon. Maybe I'll show this one if you tell me when you put it in there. I'll take a look and like, this is what I mean when we talk about seeing all these broken decks and like, are they barcoding? Like, not everybody, right? Like people just find broken decks. So we'll take a look at yours in a sec here. Grab ourselves a nice coin and play a Dozing Dragon. I don't think I want a coin yet. I don't think I do. I don't think the brain freeze is that valuable here.
The fallen will serve.
Can BF that. Seamstress. It doesn't even have lifesteal. It doesn't even have lifesteal, dude. Top Cack. Oh my god. See what's in the swash first. Swash? See what's in the swash? Let's see what's in the swash. Okay. Okay, that's a new factor. That's something new into this that's different. Let us then quite simply Dubious P. I mean, come on. Knick-Knack Caddyshack. Ready to go shortly. Don't know that I'm gonna I quite have time to play Wheel of Death here this turn. But it's nice that we have it, just in case.
I'll be right.
A nice large AFK, that's pretty cool. Let's get, oh my. Curious. Okay, let's start doing shits. I can do this first, right? I have nothing over 6. Gotta be this.
You've gone too far. A tiger.
Hold your horses. That's pretty good. What's the next turn? Wheel of Death and don't attack? Let your guys grow here? That's a pretty good. Where did I get a 1-mana buy one, get one freeze? Literally from Agency Espionage? Actually so broken. If you have to jellyfish my AFK, I think I'm okay with that. Damn, we have a lot of damage here. We could try to, oh, come on. Oh, come on. I can Wheel of Death easily now. Destroy your deck. Oh shit, right. True. No, hold up. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I shouldn't destroy my deck. I forgot that was a part of it. You don't just win in 5 turns. Maybe I don't play that actually, chat. Something I came up with on my own there. I have spell damage. Okay, why don't we go for the, see how many we get here. For the uppers. That's a lot of damage. Maybe I do this next though. Huh. I don't know. That way we have it. I don't know. Okay, why don't we do... Heck, I would play this. Make some good trades, maybe. Play around Flame Strike ever so slightly. It seems fine. Seems fine. Tide pools, nice. Thought they might have been running into Steam. Should have known better. What's the Discord address / link? I can't seem to find one. Yeah, I wonder how it is on YouTube. I've got the link tree. I'll just put it here. That should work for you there, Kate. So I'll have to give you. I'll have to allow you in it, which I can do now. Yeah, that'll work for you. I'm trying to think. I think I have the link tree somewhere on YouTube, but I don't know my way around over there as much as Twitch. Hey. Oh, I think you know what? I think you were just waiting for me to let you in. I think you're good. I think you had it. You're good now, though, regardless. Hidden objects into ice barrier? You don't think they counterspell my Wheel of Death, do you? Is indeed ice barrier. Get him! Get him! Darn it all.
You've gone too far.
Fine, I'll take the damage. Okay, now next turn we start drawing a million cards with Knick Knack Caddyshack. Still an opportunity to get it to 3 for the uppers. And maybe I can deal a million damage using spells. Huddle up! I love that card. Dude, it's too late. You died already. You're dead already, bro. 8 plus 5 is a lot of damage. Oh. What? Dude, are you kidding me? The snipe. That could have saved him. Surely I have lethal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need 10 more damage. That's 0. Does that count as a 1? Does that count? If I played Tooth first, it counts, right? I'll leave that up to you guys. That is a 1-cost card. It was just discounted, right? How does that work? Maybe 1? Maybe 2? Have any pirates down there? I gotta go faster, dude. And there's another. That's lethal, right? 10, 14. Yeah, this will be 5.
Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
No, not this.
Watched it!
I overstepped. You've gone too far.
Should have played Wheel of Death real quick first. Get that huddle up out of my kitchen, guy. And does that count as 2 or 3, folks? Because it went Siphon. It was 3 1s, but 1 was discounted. I say that counts for 3, right? I think that counts for 3. It was still a 1-cost spell. I just had the Murkwater Scribe discount on it. Not like it was 0. It was 1. Ah, my beer. Oh. I say that's a 3. It's going to be moot anyway because I'm going to rip a 4 at some point too after I play Sky Mom and both Agency Espionages before using the location. Are we 3-0? Is that 3 or 4? 3? Dude, we're 4-0. Wow. We are doing so well this meta, dude. It's actually insane. Agency Espionage is a key. We're not even trying to necessarily win here, are we? Oh man, what a start. What a start, dude. I got 2 Agency Espionages. Should I be responsible? Nah, let's not be responsible. I put the info on the Arena channel for your viewing pleasure. Katesa, depends on your definition of viewing pleasure, I guess, but I'll be happy to take a look. Oh God. Oh man, let's take a quick peek. Let's take a quick peek. I wonder if I can, let's see. If I get a view of the deck this way? Yeah, let's do this. Can even do that. Yeah. Yeah, oops, sorry, buddy. Look at me not getting punished for my start. That's beautiful. Chalk Artist, it'll be a 1-mana Onyxia. So this is Kate's deck. Put it up on the big screen here. Let's take a gander. This right here. Oh, the Lobotomizer is in. Neat. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. Do you know what is not fun, chat? 2 Swift-Scale Tricksters and 2 Huddle Ups and a Drakefire Amulet. Good lord. 2 Water Cannons with it too. My goodness. My goodness. Robocaller I haven't seen offered yet. Looks fun. Very nice. Cutlass Courier for some draw. Burn down to draw your disgusting combo. Right? I mean, makes sense to take any card draw you can. This, I mean, two Tricksters and 2 Huddles and a Drakefire is just standard gameplay, right? Insane. That at least only hits minions. Good lord. I don't know what to say other than huddle up me, dude. Yikes. Let's just do this for now. Seems fine. That's disgusting. I mean, you're sitting there playing Arena and you get, you know, handed this constructed archetype. It's like, you know, you're just cleaning up people, right? Cleaning people up, no problem. That's pretty disgusting. You have the Dream in hand. I mean, come on. This is absurd. I play this, then I'll play this, then I'll play this, and we'll be winning. For sure. Stonehill is slow. No problem. No problem, Stonehill. They're a druid? I can even get some tempo out with my agency espionage, so it's not completely worthless. Agency espionage with a 2/2? That's busted. That is gross. See, it seems Druid actually is low-key good. I was biased because I did one Druid and it was unplayably horrible. But the last two weaker classes we picked, Hunter and then Druid, both decks have been good and fun. I don't know. I'm still not convinced that this deck is going to be able to handle 7+ or anything, but I mean, it's been cleaning up so far. Tie Man, hey Judge, I don't even remember, but thanks for being a bright streamer when I click on you. You know, I recognize your name, Tie Man. I do recognize your name because I think of the reason specifically is because I have a friend in real life who is Tyler, and he has been referred to as Tie Man once or twice, which I don't think is a very common nickname, right? Ty, maybe Tie Man, and I'm like, yeah, Tie Man, like Tyler, which might, you know, that might be you too, or whatever. Maybe you are my friend. I don't know, but I do remember your name for sure, and it's my pleasure. It is my genuine pleasure. Hope you're doing well. All right, it's time. It's time. It is time. Oh God, it's so powerful. My name's Tyson. Close, not quite there. But I think Tie Man works for both. I'll allow it. But you're you know, I was like, Tyler, that you? You're just you're somebody else, which is cool. Most people in chat aren't Tyler. I mean, they're playing some okay towns, but they don't have a lot of power, meaning I can take my time being greedy as heck. And I'm looking forward to seeing what we get. I mean, you play Magical Dollhouse into Bottomless Toy Chest, you might actually just end up with 2 Sky Moms, right? Definitely a possibility too. Both of us with a Chalk Artist. All right. Here's the play. Let's see what's in there. That's interesting. I'm gonna lose. I have locations on the board. That's not gonna be good.
What shall I
Don't. I'm so tempted. I guess I'll take Recon. You don't want to pull your Sky Mom. That's a good point. Either way, I'm doomed. Aren't I taking big stuff? Maybe I'll go Stitch and Sew. Will I be able to play it soon? I don't know. Will I be able to play it at all? Am I just going to lose slowly but surely? Maybe. Possibly. Desire went 12. What classes? It was Rogue Shaman. Rogue main hero, Shaman hero power. It's a pretty good deck. I wouldn't say it was like as busted as a lot of the stuff you see at 8+ or whatever, but it had some combos that were pretty disgusting. And a few individual cards that were pretty tough to stop, like Cavern. A big Fleeper. Okay, well, I need to do something very quickly, or I will die. That's not the one. Okay, that is the one. That's the one right there. One. Hello. Hello, Sky Mom. Yeah, baby. Get in there. Get in there. Are you kidding me? Front lines? I don't think it works. I don't think this does anything, but you know, legendary. And definitely gonna do this. And yeah, that was Sleet Skater was a pretty enormous pickup there, and now we have even more random stuff in the deck. That's 2 for this, right, as well? I think we're still working on 3, but if we get one more 1, there's no doubt after that 0 mana Siphon Soul. Robocolor did sick work finding any combo pieces. True, when it says 4 or 7, that's true about Robo. Kate, that's awesome from earlier. Power of the Wild. That's just more armor for me, guy. That's just more armor for me, friend. Coerce is not horrible here either. I think it's always going to be this. Let's go recon first. Another recon. That's interesting. Huh. I get full clear here. Yeah, get Doctor coming to this next. It could be an idea as well. I mean, maybe I don't even need to combo these. Full clear uses the Coerce. Yeah, maybe I do just want to make sure I get this out. I could use this separately even. I could play this now too. Dude, that took forever. Dude, it's taking so long. Hello? Bro, that was wild. Did you see how long that was taking? You see how it wasn't green around the edges? I couldn't click it. Man, that actually was so costly. I probably should have just played this here. I can take 12 though. I'm still fine. And I've got this for armor. Like, it's actually not a big deal. Like, I'm completely fine here, but that was wild how long that was taking. I need more draw. Oh, Cruise Captain. Fairy Tale Forest and Magical Dollhouse. I wouldn't call that probably a great roll for them. I'm sure there are other locations that would have been better. Ham the Hungry. Hungry Ham? Nom 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 nom. Yeah, I'll play a Hungry Ham. Wow, that's perfect. That's really extremely perfect. Good lord. Excellent. Okay. Am I gonna bonk into that? I could just coerce it, which is interesting with the idea, but I mean, I get the Leroy to face right now too. Probably just gonna bonk into there. Let's Chalk Artist first and see what we get.
It has sparkly wings and
Barongeddon becomes, what is that? Herbulus. I don't even know what that is, dude. I don't even know what that card is, bro. Get it on the board.
A twisted
My goodness. Chomp. Say goodbye to your brain masseuse, idiot. It's probably actually good for them, but still. Oh, man. Turbulus. Give +1/+1 to all other battle cry minions, your hand, deck, and battlefield. So they just made like a legendary Snapdragon, I guess. Sky Mom is just too powerful, dude. Like, I don't even have to think. I'm just kidding. I had to think a lot actually over those last couple turns. Lucky Paintfin into a minion with Rush? Man, you got so many cards. Surely one of them handles this board. Nothing to compete with Sky Mom. I need draw still, or I guess to just kill them right now. 6, 18. 19, 20, a billion. I guess we just have lethal. Just, I mean, I just can't resist. I gotta show them just how powerful we are. I wonder what Ham was gonna eat next. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good game for us. 5-0. Oh, dude, has Agency Espionage actually been good? How good is that card rated? Probably terrible, right? Like horrible, right? Next. Yeah, keeping Espionage is very clearly the correct play, as we literally just proved without a shadow of a doubt. 100%. Who's next? It's okay only if you get a lot of draw and low curve spam. Yeah, it's still a risky pick, right? But it can be really good. So could Academic Espionage back in the day. It could be if you got lucky enough to get something perfect around it. We did get a lot of draw. And we got a lot of cards that kind of like support it, like that into Dosing Dragon. Well, Dosing Dragon is kind of worth 2 turns of tempo anyway. Rogue Priest, you say? Okay, Bottomless Toy Chest and Aquatic Form are great for searching after I've played Espionage or Sky Mother. I guess they could it could fetch me my Espionage or Sky Mom in the first place, I guess. What's in the box? Swarsh? A Wand Thief, not bad. Another barcode? Yeah, they seem to be all over the place. Don't they? All over the place is a stretch compared to like how common they used to be. They are scattered about, I guess is a better way of saying it. Like it's still not even close to as like at its worst. It was, you know, I want to say even sometimes most runs were barcodes, even at 3 and 2 or whatever. Metal Detector is a very strong top deck there. Very rude of them to play that against me. How dare they? Recon me. BSP. All right, let's just see what's in here. They're like, you could talk about dozing or whatever you want, but okay, that's not bad either. You just rip this no matter what, right? What? That was an interesting turn. Here comes a 5/5, gives my rune something to do. What does this do? Summon stuff, maybe? Go! Do it! Take care of it! Hidden objects, I get. In explosive runes, siphon mana. Jellyfish. Under the sea. Nice. Buy one, get one freeze? Sure. Okay. Okay. Next, Sky Mom. I mean, not bad. Not good either. 5 damage Tooth. That's true. 5 damage Tooth looking sexy as hell. Not to mention 8 damage explosive runes. Now, none of that seems as enticing as potentially my Sky Mother Aviana. But, you know, not bad. Oh my god. Good lord. Woof. Man, I love this deck, right? Oh god, dude. What do I do here? Don't lose your mind. Play the Sky Mom. Play the Sky Mom first. Get that body on the board. Get your Sky Mom in there. Come into better curve, maybe even tempo with Tooth, Agency, Espionage next turn. Darn it. Where'd they get that? How is that 4 mana? Seashill? How dare you? Wait, where did they even get it? Swashburglar. That's a pretty good hit from Swashburg. Now what will they do? They coin and play Plagiarize, which is pretty good. Okay, let's shuffle 16 more cards into our deck. Do we give them an agency espionage? This draws, dude. Please do. Okay, I got a good idea. First of all, here, have an agency espionage. Second of all, have a Patches the Pilot. Let's get shuffling, dude, because this draws me a card right now, too. Maybe even a Patches. Or a Parachute, I guess. Oh my. I don't think I'm going to play that this turn. Seems like perhaps that would be unwise to do. What I will do is clear this. And heck, let's give him an Explosive Runes. So they got Patches, an agency espionage, and also an Explosive Rune. So we know that secret's coming down. Play the espionage, you coward. Do it. Patch, I mean, they can play that and then they can cove the Patches, right? Which is pretty good. Marin should be quite strong. Although the discounts aren't that good because all our cards are 1 mana. I still want the draw though, right? I still want the draw. This and Dubious? Maybe? First? Oh yeah, that dies, right? Petty Theft. Okay, all good there. Nothing to Dubious, so let's draw some cards. This is so ridiculous. How is it only turn 7, man? Oh, what about Goblet? Chat, what about Goblet? Take a chance on the Goblet. It could be a big miss. Oh man, I need it. I need this, actually. Goblet is risky. Goblet is so nice. Goblet is so nice. What I will do first, though, is play Recon. I'll hold on to it for a sec. I'll play Recon into... I'd rather... I mean, I don't know. Eliza for Parachuters. Done. Done. Now, do I want to just tooth their face to make room for Goblet? Yes. Yes, I do. I do. I could have also done it to here. All right. Goblet's going to hit something beautiful. Let's see the top deck and watch as I dodge what I didn't want. And I'll play it again in a second here. Maybe go like Metal Detector, Brain Freeze, rip the Goblet. Hopefully I do not hit, say, Bouldering Buddy. That could be good in a couple turns, I guess. Sure, dude. Man, they're giving me nothing to hit. Goblet into Rattlegore. What happens if I Goblet into a Pilot? Yeah, maybe that would have been bad because I just would have had that fill my hand, right? I would have had that fill my hand, but now... Okay, it's time, folks. It's time. Goblet me something good, please. Good Lord. Let's go. Draw a card, fill a game, blah. Oh my God. That's pretty good. That's not bad. Okay, I'll probably play 2 of those and they'll probably concede immediately. That seems strong. I knew Goblet was the choice. I knew Goblet was the way, dude. Sometimes Goblet's the way. This game is way too easy. Absolutely. Come on, man. I'm a Sky Mom gamer. I'm a Sky Mom gamer. I know what I'm doing here. Good Lord. Are you going to let me play 5 of these? Or are you going to concede? Okay, fair enough. If it were me, I would never concede. I'd be like, play your 5 scenarios. Go ahead. All right, GG. That was a game of Hearthstone right there, dude. Get wrecked, 6-0. I mean, we won. That's it. We win the run. I don't care. We lose the next 3 to huddle ups. I don't care, dude. We won. That's over. Judge wins Hearthstone Arena for the day, I think. Fuck, that was a great game, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, someone said that would be a great YouTube game. I haven't posted any YouTube content in a while, as you guys know. Been taking content creation a little bit more part-time than before as I focus on computer science stuff and potentially getting a job in Seattle that I might be able to afford dinners and such. But I don't know, maybe I did finish the course, all the lectures and stuff. I'll probably start a new one. But yeah, I could do like just minimal editing. I don't need to make it as good as I did before when I worked with Frank. Could just like clip it up real quick and throw it up there just to eternalize that, right?
I will go forward at any cost.
Boopity bop. Congrats on finishing the course. Yeah, thanks. So like I finished it technically to get like the certificate or whatever I need to finish the, like there's a final project, but like I'm done all the Sky Mom. I'm done all the lectures and all the other assignments. I just got to make, like the assignment is literally, okay, go make something now, which I need to do anyway. The course is CS50X is the name of the course, but an introduction to computer science. So now I need to start the next thing. I need to start making programs, which I've made a couple simple ones already. Need to make a couple less simple ones. Maybe start getting, you know, a part of some community projects could be a good idea. And probably start another course in something else. Not sure exactly what I'm gonna do that with yet. This is fucked. Let's go, dude. I'm gonna burn this on the coin almost certainly, but that's okay. I need the tempo. I need the tempo. Online education is underrated, which I saved money from university years ago and just did online. Yeah, it's a weird thing, especially like assuming you're young and, you know, usually a teenager when you're starting university. I think university and college is great for a lot of stuff, like socially and life lesson style, learning how to work and stuff. But as far as the pure education, there are definitely way cheaper ways to get the same education. No question. Recon. Real Master. Well, this gets me Aquatic Form. I need to play it now, right? I probably, I don't want to use the coin here, but I probably power through, don't I? What am I doing next turn? Coin Sky Mom. They just played this brutal card. I think I do this. I'll figure it out next turn. Need to maintain tempo. I can do this, play this on 5. That's fine. Did you play the game you made for the course on stream? No, I've been wondering who's going to call me out on that next. I'm going to. Sure, I will. Maybe Friday. Maybe I'll do it. I'll do it on a Friday. I got Cactus Blaster, my first ever program that I ever made in Scratch of all things, before I had any knowledge. It's going to happen. Maybe multiple times. But no, I haven't yet, Nath. I think I want to wait on the Aquatic Form, right? Just go like this. This seems fine. And then hopefully I'm able to Sky Mom here. It was Cactus Blaster. Don't know why I thought it was Banana. Banana Blaster. It rolls off the tongue, but no, it's Cactus Blaster. A little more edgy. And that's fine for now. Got the dagger to poke that boy. Malted Magma is less fine, but they don't save too much tempo here, giving us plenty of time, hopefully, to rip this Sky Mom. Let's go. Let's go. You just got Skymon. We got Aquatic Form and Toy Chest waiting. We can play Aquatic Form next turn. We have no cards over 5 mana. So we're all good there. Buy one, get one freeze is rude upon my mom. Do you think they're going to Brewmaster this now? Okay, let's first rip an Aquatic Form. Shutter Block. Mizaki Master Duelist. I gotta have Shutter Block, right? I mean, do I just do that now? Go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 9 to the face. This isn't a threat at the moment. I'm thinking probably not, but maybe I will start with Recon. I don't want this buy one, get one frozen. I'm just gonna take this. We'll hit this, discover more stuff. Oh boy. Okay. 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 I should take the 2 mana 16/16, right, chat? Fundy, how you doing, buddy? That's a hefty raid, my friend. Thank you very much. Coming in during maybe the best deck I've drafted in months. I don't mean that by skill. I take this. I play a 16/16, right? I mean, whatever, dude. I just play the Nauses. I play it now.
Idiot drooling
and then
moron.
I come into Shutter Block Night Elf Huntress. Fundy, you got to see this list, man. It is beautiful. It is the most beautiful list I have made in at least 4 months. At least. It is gorgeous. It's 6-0, which honestly I didn't expect. But more importantly, it's got a Sky Mom, and it's got, as you probably saw with the title, Sky Mom. It's got 2 agency espionages, and it's even got the location with the, the draw with, what is it called again? Bottomless Toy Chest ×2. It's got Knick-Knack Shack to draw, and it's just been gorgeous, man. It's just been so beautiful. Surely espionage is the reason. Honestly, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. I mean, Dozing Dragon's obviously great, but like, it's pretty much just, we've just been pretty much doing that. It's been awesome. Yeah. Hope you had a good stream, man. I need to, okay, can I deal with this board while dealing? So it'd be 2 times 3. So it'd be like, say 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that's good enough. 8, 16. Oh, that's lethal. Oh God, that's lethal. Oh no. They have 30, dude. No, this can't go face. This can't go face. It's not lethal. This cannot go face, right? I'll prove it.
Call that a blade? I've got 3.
But it's a really good play right now anyway, because they have so much stuff. But look, nothing to the face. See? And no, that would have been lethal, Funny. That would have been lethal. Right, 3 times 3 there. I'll hold on to that. Yeah, times 3. I know, thrice, not twice, thrice. But there's a reason this card can't go face. Although one time we had a random battle cry that just did kill me. You know what it was? Marrow Manipulator. I think when it's random damage, it maybe can deal. We can try with Thessarian, because I got hit by Marrow Manipulator, Shutter Block Marrow Manipulator, and it did kill me. So why don't we just real quick see if that's true with this, or if it's something they fixed. Yeah, this didn't work, but I did get hit by Marrow Manipulator. Just letting you know. It wasn't Marrow Manipulator? Well, you remember, it was only the one. So if you saw it, Pluto, and it wasn't Marrow Manipulator, then I'm wrong. What was it? Yeah, it wasn't Marrow Manipulator, because it only happened the one time and everyone was confused. I thought it was Marrow Manipulator, but we got hit by something that dealt random damage, a ton of it, and we were like, oh, okay, I guess the game's over. Why did that work? It was the 7/7 elemental. You're right, Marmal. Nice call. Yeah, right. I remember talking about it because it was like the battle cry wasn't dealing damage. The battle cry was casting a spell and the spell was dealing damage. Right. That's a good call. Yeah, good call, guys. Thanks. Because that makes more sense, right? Because this card literally says on it, deal damage. The battle cry is deal damage, but the elemental evocation, the battle cry is cast an invocation. Nowhere does the battle cry actually deal the damage. It's the evocation in a secondary step that's dealing the damage, right? So that's kind of why we thought it did the damage. It killed us immediately, and that was no fun at all, and probably shouldn't be allowed, but I feel like we came up with that as an excuse. Yeah, that was a while ago. Good catch. Good catch, guys. All right, 7-0 with double espionage mom deck. Look at this list, dude. Oh, let's keep it going. I don't know, man. It'll crash and burn surely soon, but one game at a time. This has been pretty amazing. I mean, I think having the two recons to kind of fill in the curve we're lacking. The con man. Pretty good. I also read the spells cast by the 7/7 don't benefit from spell damage. So evocations are not spells might actually be the culprit then. There's something else entirely, a different method of dealing damage.
Any cost.
Con man. What is the con man gonna do for me right now? I'm gonna keep it due to I will get a reconnaissance. A recon man, if you will. Soon, it'll happen. It's coming. I mean, heck, I keep at agency espionage in my starting hand. You better believe I'm gonna keep a con man. Oh yeah, we have a swipe. Oops, I'm gonna be punished for my greed. Shaman Hunter at 7-0 is scary. I'm scared of that. I'm a little spooked by that. And it might be the best play to shift the metal detector next turn, so let's chill. Oh my sweet heavens, Pluto. Let's go, buddy. 5 gifted subs from Pluto, hitting Elikava, Pamela Lansbury, Cookie Cat, -1, and Average Hearth. Thank you very much for doing that. I appreciate your time. Dang, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, but I just gots to kill that. And dozing marksman, or dozing dragon into conman is probably going to be strong. This is a once in a year kind of run. I think so too, which is Pluto, unfortunately, why like normally we'd stop in 10 minutes to lose to Radon over and over and over again. I don't think I can do that with this run. I think I gotta finish it. Even if it goes 8-3 or 7-3 or whatever, I think I gotta. Yeah, this is fine. I'll just give this a whack. I'll give that a whack. Yeah, I'll give that a whack. And then I'll coin. And this is a rogue card. Everything is safe. Just because I'm paranoid always, I will do this, that, and this. Next turn we'll come into Con Man, Brain Freeze, and that is quite strong. Unfortunately, we are unable to get our actual power cards in Agency Espionage and Sky Mom. Maybe at 7-0 they'll force us to need one. Seems good. Conniving Conman's pretty unfair. Not a very fair card when it comes to balance between sides here. Some might even call it unfair. But I'm the one with it, so sorry. You're not really giving me anything to BF over here, guy. What are you doing? Stop it. This card targets. Remember that. This card targets stuff. Yeah, I could I guess I could BF one of those for one, but it's not that good. Any one drops off the top? Swashberg? Noel. Right, well, we're definitely doing that.
100% real fake gold.
Yeah, I think that'll do. I think that'll do, and I'll just ship these dome, enjoy my enormous large board, and then maybe swipe them in the face and try to murder them dead next turn. That could be nice. Could be nice to do. Lightning bolts, and here's the card we knew dealt damage, or at least targeted, and that was Wind Chill. Okay. Maybe trying to stall towards a tidal wave one day. I mean, this is costing them a lot of cards. We're still coming into another 3/5 Taunt. Nothing to swipe or coerce, though. So we have one more board space. See what's in the recon. Beehog for their dome right now seems pretty good. All right, they're still one turn away from the tidal wave if that's what they're going for. They do have the coin still. They're overloaded this turn. Next turn they could coin tidal wave. See if they find AoE though this turn. My Beehog. Wow. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty fun discover. All right, they're dead still, but you know, as you know, fun idea. Couldn't have done it without agency espionage. MVP agency espionage. Who knows what was in there? Probably some pretty sweet stuff. You could argue that you know, dozing dragon into conniving conman was the main win condition here, and that'd be pretty valid. But I think we all know the main heroes of the deck remain Espionage and Sky Mom, who I hope to see in this very game here. I'm not trying to win, man. This was never about winning. Ever since the first pick of Druid, this was never about winning. You know, and we just happened to be 8-0 by chance. I'm trying to Sky Mom here. Yeah, Espionage is so strong. Yeah, that last game, it ended the game. I played it. The game was over 2 seconds later. Shere Khan. It's disgusting. Uh-oh. Easy does it now. You guys see that hiccup? I'm being hacked. I'm being hacked. Blizzard's hacking me. I'm not supposed to be at 8-0 with Druid. Koi. Koi, the Demon Hunter Death Knight. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. That is not going anywhere. I'll toss Night Elf. Who needs a Night Elf Huntress? Keep a couple of 3s. Oh, now this combo means I can actually get tempo out of my agency espionage too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yup. Yep. Yep. That's a little rude, but they shouldn't be able to do anything too rude to my Yeti, right? They're not going to deal 3 damage and get another minion out for a Divine Shield, surely. Cool. 2 minions for the price of 1, kind of. Make sure this goes. Play the Rumble Enthusiast and get ready to do your busted, completely broken combo. Oh, don't love that. Don't love that, but I guess technically it gives us a little bit of time. And let's get the tempo out with it because it's such a slow turn. Not to mention 1 damage right to the face. You know they see this come down, and at 8-0, they see this come down, they go, oh, come on, oh god, here we go. And they never expect the agency espionage after. They never do. So this next into this, into all your delicious 1-cost cards, into maybe Sky Mom. Dodge it! Dodge it! No, dude, that was perfect hits. Why always perfect hits? Why must you?
No, not chicken.
Darn it. If they hadn't gotten perfect hits, I could have removed that, which would have been nice. I guess they need some luck to balance out my espionage. Oh no. Oh dear. Spell, sorry. Spell damage, you say? Spell damage, you say? What? I just need this, right? I need small. Seems good. That seems strong. Fun and balanced. Decent turn 6. I'd be rolling my eyes hard if I was your opponent. Yeah, I would be displeased. I'd be confused because I'd love to see the espionage, but then hate to see the immediate mega high roll, right? If they don't kill the kobold, how many people would have taken the spell discovery? Kobold was the way all the way there. And if they don't kill that, I'm just gonna get 2 more. I wouldn't even be surprised at the luck, just how it be. I would feel no emotions. I would feel nothing on the inside at all. Yeah. That's the way. Dos coined wave earlier today on turn 4 and had like 30 power on board. Typical. What's that? Turn 6, 26, 34? Yeah. It's just like, it's pretty much like playing a drum circle 1 turn earlier, right? They're still playing the game, which is, you know, 2 mana Troll Centurion, not even close to how good my turn was. And the most important thing here is Kobold Geomancer lives, so I can play another one and continue to draw here too, right? So crazy. Oh yeah, good. Okay, let's see what's in here. I mean, Night Elf looks pretty strong. Take 2 Night Elves. This is pretty fun. I don't think it really matters so much what we do at all. I think I'll take Night Elf.
You call that a blade? I've got 3.
Goodbye, Kobold Geomancer. You did a great job, buddy. Most relevant you've been in 8 years. Good work. It's going to be a tough one for them to come back with, I think. If I were a gambling man, I only got 6 more of these, though. I need to get my Sky Mom now. I need to get my other espionage so I can rip this shack. Yeah, Geomancer was actually pretty relevant in a semi-meta OTK not too long ago. I know, right? That was a weird one. That was so weird to see that card back. I remember that. What was the deck again? I remember it happening and seeing it because it was like very spelled. Was that the Druid one? The Druid? Yeah, Unending Swarm, right. Yeah. That was a weird one. And you just put, it didn't matter what it was. You just put all the cheap spell damages in. Morseless Winter is a good card, but it needs to be -2 mana here for them to have a chance. We're breaking it open. Threads. I don't think that clears. That doesn't clear these, but it might with the Horizon's Edge. Dude. Bro. I played like 60 worth of stats, guy. Are you kidding me? Fine, I'll play another one. Yeah, dude, you saw it right. I'm at 8-0 with 2 espionages. What are you gonna do? They better not destroy this. I need to start drawing. Arena at 8 wins nowadays is so beyond. That's right. There's no way they should have been able to clear that board. Can you believe they printed Threads of Despair at 1 mana? Like, what? I'll never understand that. It's whack at 2 even. All right. This is really nice to have. Let's see. See what's in here. Fuck. Okay, let's start drawing ones then, huh? It's just gonna die. Field of Strife. Is this gonna be 4? Is this gonna be 4? Is that all of them? If this is for the 4. That's not a 1. I don't think that counts, right? It's not a 1. It was a 1 cost? Oh, you're right. You're right. It was a 1 cost reduced. That's 4. You're right. You're right. This was, of course, from Espionage. Recon? This could be nice. And I'm not going to summon those, man. They're just going to die to this thing. If I lose this game, I might have to take a quick break and run to the liquor store and get a nice big bottle of whiskey. And then come back.
That toy was made just for me.
Stop. Hey, that's fun. That combo with something. Okay, bombs still do 4 to the face.
I'm the perfect toy for you.
This is gonna be clutch. Does this just wake up? This is not going to deal damage anymore, right? Because of the way it was summoned. This just wakes up at the beginning of the turn, so I can play out. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage. I think it's got to be this.
You call that a blade? I've got three.
Like this actually goes face too. Like this. And then we go. Oh, that's tight, dude. Just this? I think I'm gonna do this. That should be good enough, right? Oh, 6 damage we can't be too concerned about at the moment. I don't know. The idea is I need to kill them this turn. Leaving that up is somehow scary. Yeah, but I think it's scarier to like have them have a turn and me not have potential lethal. Even just swipe is potential lethal. Inquisitor, but remember they need a weapon. They don't have a they don't have an attack hero power. So a little more complicated there. Those bombs be going face. Oh, that 4 damage, dude. That 4 damage. They're not surviving. They're not surviving, chat. They simply cannot survive this turn. Maybe if I had played 1 less agency espionage, they might be okay here, but I didn't. I played 2. Face. They still have 6 mana? No. No, I hate this game, dude. Okay, they heal for that much. I still have the 12 swipe. Bro, that's so close to lethal, dude. That's so close to lethal. Yeah, spell damage could do 5 here. 1 off lethal. God, that timing. What if I swiped this? Is that ever necessary? 5. That's still only 11 here. You got the taunt. Yeah, you got the taunt. You probably just shade this. The best you can do. They don't have that many cards. Oof. Oh boy. Oh man. I could do this instead. Maybe I shouldn't play this. Yeah, order there. Let's say, honestly, I feel like this is better anyway. Regardless. So no misplay now that I changed my mind. Like, what are they gonna do to deal lethal damage here is the only question we need to ask. Whether they clear this or not, they need to clear this and go face and find another 8. The answer is Illidari Inquisitor and a 2-cost weapon. Does a 2-cost weapon exist? Is the 1-cost plague weapon in? But that would have cleared a 6/7 anyway, right? So you might as well use that to clear and save some health. How didn't we win by turn 5 when we played 2 queens and like a million other huge cards? Looks like a common espionage dub to me, right? The fact that they actually made this a close game is absurd. I mean, the random minion being Mectherodon, we had the clear on any other 8. It was a huge hit for them. Can't say our opponent didn't play well and make it a good game. They just can't believe how close they came to no avail, man. Oh, mama. What else we got off the top? Clan Berg? They left anyway. I'm too curious. They could have conceded. They left. I just gotta know. Ozamat. Very well. Salt Rope Rip Bozo. This is a Druid meta fucking S tier comment. S tier chat. 9-0? What, dude? Going for 10 again? Again, our streak is just absurd lately. We've had like nothing but double D runs. I think we had like an 8. It's been like 11, 8, 12. Now this. And with weird decks too, man. Been really, really strong lately. I think we had, again, like I said, we had a 2-winner. I believe this absolute nonsense. With a trash deck and a retire in there. You got to remember the retires. You can't really say my streak's unstoppable when we did retire one in the, at the end of last week. But still, a lot of really, really good decks here. I'm gonna take a walk.
Caution, hot. I will go forward at
Okay. Recon, yes. I don't think you keep a trickster when you don't even have an agency espionage. Okay start, but there's something missing, you know? Something's missing here. Still not there. Got a lot of draw here. That's decent. Play this, see if it makes sense to come into the tooth next turn. Recon into a drop is possible next turn too. Let's just get the 3-2 out there. That's pretty rude. Them's some tempo. Am I daggering? I could dagger tooth that and keep this alive. But you know that's not how I want to use my tooth. Start with a recon, maybe. This next turn. Watch them buy one, get one, freeze it. Are they a mage? Is that a mage up there? This is a mage, right? Are they going to buy one, get one, freeze me, and I'm going to be sad no matter what? All right. Their coin is gone, and if they have buy one, get one, freeze, we're probably in trouble. Shaman? No, I think that's a mage. I'm pretty sure I recognize that one. Yeah, confirmed mage. Mage confirmed. That's a pretty rude play. This does cause them to probably be able to clear, which is a little awkward. I do have the dubious P option, but it doesn't have a good follow-up. I do have this to clear. I think you just power through and see if they annihilate your hopes and dreams. They might. They probably will. We're 9-0. They'll probably annihilate our hopes and dreams. The fact that we got to 9 in general is amazing. So when mages eliminate your hopes, don't worry too much about it. Jellyfish or buy one, get one, freeze. Neither. Shooting star. Okay. Pretty good counter to this. Pretty good counter to this. But we're still okay here. Taking a little bit more damage than I want, especially if we want to use the metal detector for anything. But let's do this first. These aren't very good, I don't think. I could even just trade my shoulder check. Ruin can be good. I don't really have the deck for Whisperers. I think I'll just take shoulder check. And then let's just equip the metal detector. This has rush. I can go swash into this or whatever. A little bit lower on health than I'd like. Opponent plays. Herald of a Lochalar into no spell, dude. What? Hello? Wow. All right. Let's see what's in the Swarsh. Oh. Well, what do you know? Well, what do you know? I wonder if I just want to be drawing, dude. This will probably be playable. Mages don't play ginormous cards, do they? Trade this first, maybe? Roots. Get a coin. Blah. 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 I'm just gonna dubious that, man. Play this. Chill. Seems fine. Thought Swipe and Con Man is pretty good together. Testing Dummy and Con Man is probably better. Oh, it already summons one. That could be worth considering. That could be worth considering. Yeah, earlier you said the fact that you have to ask is such a sad state of the game. Yeah, it is kind of weird that you don't always know what your opponent's class is. I've been saying that for a while, especially in duels. Even the starting screen didn't tell you what the class was, which I thought to be a little strange. But yeah, dual class, and I mean, it's been dual class for 3 months, right? And still not everyone, you know, knows nearly all the more casual players even have a less of a chance, right? It does say at the beginning, you got to pay attention though, right? Often I will queue into a game and then go, you know, flip my flapjacks, make sure they're grilling nicely, and then come back. And then I don't know what class I'm playing against. Okay, that wasn't actually that good of a turn for them at all. Let's play this large lad because good heavens.
100% free. Thank God.
And then, I mean, does it matter anymore? Then what? I don't want to keep, if I could get spell damage, that would be nice. This is probably going face, to be honest. Probably just brain freezing this. I probably should just play a freaking toy chest. I'll play one. Oh my God. Jesus. Then we brain freeze so we can prioritize some face damage here. Let's see what they come at us with. Were any of your recent decks on this hot streak Druid as well? No, in fact, Druid was the only class that was garbage in our hot streak. The one that was bad. It was horrible. I didn't want to take it again, but all of a sudden we take this Druid. Looks a hell of a lot better than the last one we got. And I mean, it doesn't even look amazing. It's got, I mean, it's got a couple scams like every deck does. Oh, speaking of scams. That's okay. We are looking pretty swell here. We are looking pretty swell her. How much damage do I have? At least lethal. Surely I have lethal, right? Let's just assume I have lethal. You can even coerce that. 8, 12 by a long shot. Great. Sky Mom. MVP. I would say MVP of this one is Sky Mom, giving us the courage we needed to make that last play for lethal. And for some reason, we're 10-0. I don't know why, but we're going for 11. Let's keep it going. Normally, I would have stopped playing Hearthstone by now for Variety Hour, but I can't stop playing this deck. I can't. Some decks are just exceptions. I can't stop playing this. Let's go. Going for 12-0? Yeah, sure. Sky Mom double agency espionage? No doubt in my mind. It's gonna get us there. Would this be the coolest 12-0 in the last 3 years? Easily. I would say the odds are abysmal at best of that happening. But they're not as bad as they were when we were 3-0, so that's something. No matter what happens, you know, this is real life. Very, very low odds this happens. We know how crazy decks are out there, but it's been an amazing run no matter what. If I had an espionage, maybe I'd keep the dollhouse. Wild Pond Knoll is good, but it's not Sky Mom. Yeah, barcode rogue death knight could be problematic. That's another thing with the influx of these seemingly pretty obvious barcode accounts. You know, you got your classic card back, your non-golden, and your original name has been the MO. Not to mention busted decks. Wonder if that's just better to dagger here. Doesn't give you an opportunity to Yeti, but not really much good stuff going on. Have to rely on maybe a top deck or Coin the Burglar. Seven, 7, and 2? They only drew a 2-drop. Beep, 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 beep. I'm kind of jealous everybody has this card. I kind of want it. Low tempo, so let's go Recon. I have Brain Freeze. Brain Freeze. Brain Freeze. That's not as good as it looks, I don't think. Get this out now. Not a super great spot. We're not in a great spot right now. I may have to like coin Yeti Tooth of Nefarian would be great into this.
I like to think they teach me.
Not outcasted. Wow. And not going for the trade either. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I think this happens. I think this happens. Want to play Sky Mom, but I'm worried I will definitely become dead to Foam Render and, yeah, Corpse Skull. Okay, let's try this and see what they come up with for turn 5. Pressure. Okay. That's actually a pretty good draw because I can use the Dormant to my advantage here. Start getting my stats here. Split these. What are we thinking about the 1/1 Reborn? Thinking if we want to be trading here and just getting to work on every stat we can manage here. Or if we want to just push some face damage, leave the 1/1. Think that the way this is panning out, I do want to make this trade, but it's tight. Okay, let's see. Turn 6. Last couple turns haven't been crazy. I resent my opponent for not letting me just play Sky Mom on turn 5. I actually have to make stronger tempo plays instead, which, you know, not what I came out here to do. Okay, we were hoping for that trade for the tooth. Now, what's the rest of the turn? Of course, they do have a Corpse Skull. We got that read pretty easily. But this isn't that good of a tempo turn, and the Corpse Skull didn't go face. We have the answer to the 4-3. Small 2-3 maybe here, or what? That's fine. That's fine. Tooth on Bui. I mean, you know, I got a Sky Mom coming in. I feel like that's just the way. I think that's just the way, right? Come on. I'll play this. These are not good at all. These are not good at all. Honestly, it might be Master's Call here for an out with Sky Mom. Yeah, and I'll play a 0-mana Knoll. Next turn, trying to get that Sky Mom down ASAP now, and with this amount of stats, you'd think we'll be able to. Why do I feel like that's a Frostworm's Fury? I feel like we got a triple Frosty boy over here. You showing me Frostworm's Fury there, guy? Yeah, you wouldn't consider targeting this, though. This is Corpsicle, right? Weird that they're not going after the taunt.
It's all the same.
Wow. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh boy. That is, oh man.
Shall I do?
How good are legendary minions? Can I take 4 damage here? Corpse Skull is so spooky, but like I really don't have a clean answer to this unless I played Rumble Enthusiast Espionage. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, Sky Mom draw. If they have 2 Corpse Skulls, I'm spooked. Let's not be scared. We protected our face earlier so that we were able to make this trade. And the Rumble is a 50-50 at best there, so see what happens here. Okay, Death Strike's a lot of mana to not deal face damage. And Ghoul's Knight is rude, I'll admit. But not necessarily good on this board. As long as they don't go face too much, could be okay. All right. 2 lowest cost minions? Get in here. Secrets? Savara? Savara Agency Espionage? Huh. All right, let's go like this.
Another tower down.
And I don't think you are fooled by the effect of this here. I don't think you can be, right? You got to get the damage in. Nice hits, buddy. They're making me do this. Like, they're playing too aggressive. I have to do this. It's their fault, not mine. You know, this is not what I want. We need to go aggressive right now because they are about to slam us with a billion corpsicles. Reds, I will throw up. You have a 12-ho druid? I have like 12-ho druids. There's threads and I'm gonna throw up. Hate that so much. They do have to put the corpse skull not to the minion. Or not to the face, I mean. So that's nice. And they completely misplayed like unfathomably, so that's also good too. We have 3, 6, 9, 10. How is this a 10-win player? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they got unlucky without drawing their completely busted stuff as like a botter or something. All right, let's see what minions we got in here. Any beasts on the board? What does this do? What did I play last? Minion, right? Bottomless toy chest. Honestly, probably just buttons, yeah. Probably buttons. You're probably doing this, this, this. Then popping that. Then playing buttons. And then doing that. And espionage. Yeah, I know. I want it. Trust me. I'm doing it whenever I can, as you've seen this run. We got the Sky Mom down, so we can do Sky Mom stuff. Contraband Stash does cast Remorseless Winter, but if Death Strike doesn't hit the 8/8, Corpse Skull hits their own face. Nice. They're getting a lot of Corpse Skulls back. That one hits my face. Not as nice. That's it. We at least have 14, 15, 17 tons of damage. Get out of here. Get out of here. How many 12-0s are you missing? So it depends on like 0 if you count the tryhard account, right? I have all of them across my tryhard account and regular account. But if you're talking just about my regular account, obviously the 12-0s started getting less as we started trying on a different account. I think I'm still missing 2, maybe 3. Like I just haven't played tryhard runs on it so much. But yeah, we have like, overall, obviously, if you count retroactively from achievements, Leaf Hater, I know you know this. We had all 12-0s done before the achievements even came out. But I think we still need a Hunter and a Warlock, maybe, for them on this account, I think. But we have like a million Druids. We had like 10 12-0 Druids before we had half of our 12-0s done from the achievements. Okay, 11-0. We got a shot at 12-0. Let's just rip a Sky Mom and make it happen, right? Let's do it. I mean, 3 shots at a back to... We also went 12 our last run as well. This could be back-to-back 12s on the day. We've had a really, really good week. Almost wish I didn't retire a few on this account. Not that it'll be... I don't know that we're able to get 30 runs in a month nowadays anyway, but we have been crushing it lately. I'm being hacked. Chat, I'm being hacked. It's frozen. I'm being hacked. It's going to be a cheating hacker. All right, here we go. Let's do it. So we've got ourselves a Death Knight Paladin at 11-0. Oh, agency espionage, huh? I didn't get this far by doubting the espionage, dude. I didn't get this far by doubting the espionage, guy. I'm keeping it 100%, man. 2, 3, 4. What else do I need? Oh my god. And a con man recon? That could be good too. One's a wand maker, sure. This combo looks rather strong. Oh my good lord. 2 clay matriarchs. Could be good. Even on curve, just give them this to deal with and then go matriarch, conman, matriarch. That's probably pretty good. Look at our opponent playing like good tempo. That's nerve-wracking. Shouldn't be good enough though, right? I mean, that's a good card, but like, I think it's quite as good as this. And I mean, yeah, we're 11-0. They very well may have the means to deal with this, but then I'm coming back with Sky Mom espionage to fill her in, and what do you do? Very strong card, but it shouldn't be quick enough to handle the ridiculous amount of tempo we're gonna get here. I think manager works with Conman. I guess we'll find out right now. That seems very unfair, but let's rip this. They might just concede, dude. This might be the quickest 12-0. They might just concede, man.
100% real fake gold.
You're right, it does. Oh my goodness. I think it's better to do this. Maybe you get 1 face damage and then just get rid of this. You didn't, but that's okay. It's got a 4/4 inside. This seems good. I think we're in a good spot. And now we got Dubious P after one of these. We go Sky Mom Brain Freeze next. This is looking good, to be honest. Elm of Humiliation. Plagued Grain. Dude, Plagued Grain is just like a garbage agency espionage. Oh my. Good heavens. Dude, what is going on here? This next? I could have done it with 1 mana left. Fucking hell. Dude. There's no way. There's no way. We didn't even come out here to win, dude. 2 shuffled to the top? I don't think it's gonna matter. Although we said that against the one opponent that we got them down to 1 and they healed for about 40. Still managed to win, but we do have to close this out. What a start. Spammy! That's not very nice. That is 12 damage. We need 6 more damage. Take a quick peek at what's inside here. Coerce is obviously very good. Not to mention Dubious P. I think are they dead? What is this? 9, 12 plus 4 is 16. I'm 1 off lethal. Why don't we hold on to this swipe and rip a quick Dubious P, because that brings me great joy. Sky Mom? Oh my god. Wait. Hold up. If it's not lethal this turn, it surely will be next turn. That's 5 damage, still 1 off. Still 1 off. Dude, what the hell? I'm just gonna dagger, right, and just pop him, and then like next turn anything is lethal. Dude, we actually went 12-0. Are you kidding me? This is the run of my career. This is the run of my life. Sky Mom, double espionage, Druid in dual class, 12-0. Are you kidding me? Easily the best run we've had, maybe of the year, man. Give me a break. A see ya. Holy. This is the most beautiful run. I'm gonna cry. Bye. Wow. Man, we could have won like 3 11-0 games there. Jesus.
That's Jason Bourne.
Kind of wish they cleared there so you could get Sky Mom lethal. Yeah, me too, right? 12-0 in this economy. In this economy. Dude, I can't wait to show this deck to everybody. You kidding me? Judge went 12-0. Oh, how many huddle ups did he have? I think you mean how many agency espionages did he have, folks? Yeah, just crazy from start to finish. 0 losses, dude. Just behold this beautiful list. Druid of all classes. I was calling 12-0 at 3 or 4 wins. You were, and I did not, you know, I can never say it. I can never say it. That was beautiful. That's the peak. That's the peak. You're never going to see better content than that on this channel, maybe ever again. So I hope you guys enjoyed that run. Good Lord. Yeah, so glad I recommended these classes. I was really not going to take Druid, right? I really wasn't. It's going to be a boring paladin. You knew all along. Of course, I got Sky Mom and 2 espionages. How can I lose? You could argue that Conniving Conman was decent this run. You know, you could say that was pretty good. But really, without Sky Mom and without even just an agency espionage, this does not go 12-0. No way. That was absolutely gorgeous. That was absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. I'm gonna get a bottle of champagne after this run. I'm gonna go celebrate. It does. We peaked. This is. I thought I peaked ages ago. This is the peak of the stream. This run. It is perfection. I don't think I've ever had I've had dozens and dozens of 12-0s. Humble brag a little bit. This is the best one for sure. For sure, this is the best one. We have never had a 12-0 as cool as this ever. No doubt. God damn, that's sick. Leaving this open if you want to screenshot the deck and, you know, blow it up and hang it on your wall. God damn, dude. That was just beautiful. Look at all that draw. We didn't even come in here trying to win, man. So beautiful. Oh. Raid Dreads later and show him the deck. Yeah, I gotta screenshot that myself. I'm kind of wondering what I'm doing now. It's almost 6. Wonder if I do more Dying to Radon tomorrow, do a short Hearthstone stream and do like a 4-hour Elden Ring tomorrow and just like say back-to-back 12s, peace. Get to work on some school stuff. Which, you know, I'm finished the course, but I still have a project to do. Maybe it's just like, I gotta go celebrate now. Did that feel good to win with? That felt great. That run was super fun. That run was very fun. And you guys know I'll be the first to tell you when a win doesn't feel super fun. What project are you working on? The first project is brainstorming what project I'm gonna work on. Because literally I just finished my, like on Sunday, I finished my last lecture and my last assignment in the course. And now it's like the capstone project, which is like make whatever you want pretty much. and I haven't decided exactly what I'm going to do. I have a few ideas. So that's probably going to be my first step. Yeah, I should honestly, I haven't posted a YouTube video in ages. And like YouTube is weird. Like, you know, probably it doesn't really get shown too many places if you're not posting consistently, algorithm stuff. But I should probably, I mean, it's eternalized on YouTube because I'm streaming there, but I should probably clean it up and post it, man. It's just too good not to, right? I did say, even though I'm kind of like edging away from a lot of the stuff I used to do with YouTube and even with streaming, that like, if something like this happens, I'll post it, right? I think I got to. The editing will be terrible because I don't have Frank anymore, and I'm bad at it, but you know, I got to eternalize this. Any tech issues today? 0 tech issues today. I think we've got them solved. Let's take a peek at these rewards here. A golden monkey business. Are you kidding me? Dude, I get like 250 gold. So sick. Wow, dude. Freaking awesome. The run was really fantastic, though. I think, you know, I plan on doing some Elden Ring today. I think I'm actually going to just call it a perfect day instead of dying to Radon a million times. But I'll probably counter that by playing a little more tomorrow and just having a big Radon, or even like an extra Saturday. I don't know. I want to finish Elden Ring very soon, but I think we went a little late. Really, the stream for a 1 hour portion of Elden Ring will just be me dying to Radon about 20 times. Which we can do better, you know. I think I'm going to stop here just today. Say that was perfect. Perfect 12-0. Ended on an awesome high note, and we'll get more Elden Ring coming in very soon. Let's go raid somebody. Give me a time tonight or tomorrow. Yeah, I'll let you know on Discord. Dark. Sounds good. Yeah, the Trek Gang appreciates a run like this. I mean, this run just kind of like superseded anything else ever, right? Yeah. Packs. Open some packs. Sure. What do we get from the packs? Who are you raiding as well? Is Big Daddy on? Go tell Big Daddy. Darn, I don't have 5. I can't mass open them. Go show Big Daddy. I'll say I went 12-0. Dreads will be like, how many huddle ups did you have? I'll say this many. Send him my academic espionages. Go be a legendary. Judge has to practice it off stream secretly. I would never do that. I would practice it off stream. Ham. The hungry, not secretly, and say I'm just gonna play a bunch off stream because it'll take hours on stream anyway, but I'll let you guys know or whatever, you know what I mean? I would never beat it off stream. Yeah, we saw Ham MVP in one game even, sort of. All right, folks, that was beautiful. That was one of the best days of Hearthstone that I've had in a long time. Super fun. It's been a great week for winning. But just for pure enjoyment of the game, that run was just absolute peak. Let's go share that positivity with whomever might need it most at this trying time. How about we go say hi? And Dreads is on. Shut up. Dreads is on right now. And it's his last stream before TwitchCon, which is very cool. We'll miss him there. Always a fun time at TwitchCon. Maybe I'll get back in future years. But let's go say hi to Dreads and share the joy of our deck. See if it takes. All right, guys, we'll see you tomorrow. Hearthstone at 1 o'clock as usual tomorrow, and Elden Ring soon. You know, we'll beat Radon at some point, surely, right? I mean, it's just a matter of time. Just a matter of you know, it's a numbers game. 12-0, ridiculous day. Feels good, folks. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to follow. I will see you tomorrow. Good day.